marvelous snacks and fun. Give me that girl. Gonna love them till my love runs out. I never bother to answer my phone. You should mail me a letter and come to my home. Soon gonna be surrounded by beautiful girls. We'll be shaking and dancing, playing Trivial Pursuit. Naughty girls, one naughty, two naughty girls, with hug and kiss, and maybe what's on TV. Need some girls, more girls is better for me. I'll give you Mountain Dew, and then we'll swim in the sea. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and have ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. I need a lot of girls. I want so many girls. I gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls. I want so many girls. I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls. I want so many girls. I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and have ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl. Watch me impress you, I've got a cool trick. Watch me impress you, you wanna watch close. Go ahead, pick any card, don't show it to me. When I make it disappear, you stare in disbelief. I know you might say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've got another trick, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Yeah. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. I've gotta know the move, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Yeah, watch me impress you. 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 I've got more cool tricks for you. I'm quite intent on impressing you. Watch me climb a tree. Watch me swim the seas. I'll never back down. You'll be impressed. Yeah! Watch me impress you. 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 I will impress you. So hungry I can feel it in my feet. I see my girl and I wanna go eat. Make a reservation, I hope it's not far. We might drive in separate cars. Oh, 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 I'm getting hungrier by the second. Oh, 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 I'm so ready to eat with you. It's time to leave, just you and me. Download the menu to my smartphone. I'll have some bread, I'll have some cheese. We'll share a table separate silverware, thank you. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna
Yep. Yep.
Sitting near you, dreams come true. Sitting near you, dreams come true. Sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you is enough. I don't do that other stuff. Sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you. Sitting near you makes me whole. I'll never lose my self-control. Sitting near you, 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 sitting near you.
But yeah.
These long days turn into nights. City of sounds, a city of lights. Now she's walking, she enters the room. I see those classic eyes and everything changes. She's got a heart and brilliant mind. She's more than just a pair of classic eyes. She's got some lips and hips and thighs. These parts around her classic eyes. And I've been frozen for days, trapped in a beautiful gaze. And that's right, classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night. Oh, with those classic eyes. She tries to read my mind, but I don't think. I'm overwhelmed by feelings of strangeness. I'm captivated, I'm hypnotized. I see those classic eyes, it feels like danger. Lost in the dark, but I'm alright. She's like a human spotlight. She's got some arms and teeth so white. These parts around her classic eyes. And I've been frozen for days, trapped in a beautiful gaze. Please help me. Classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night. Oh, with those classic eyes. Classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. Open the lids. Oh, stare at the sky. I wanna like you, I wanna like you, I wanna like you, I wanna like you, I wanna like you all night long. 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 I've got this thing on my mind. I've got this dream that you're in. I've got this thing on my mind. I don't know where to begin. I've got this need for the good. I've got this limitless passion, yeah. I want you reaching at me. I want your hand on my shoulder.
I don't want to tempt you. I don't want to hold you.
I just want to do it right. I'm saying, give me your hands. It sounds like your fingertips against my thighs. Yeah.
When a girl touches you, it's like your dreams come true. Girl touch, ooh. When a girl touches you, it's like your dreams come true. I want my dreams to come true.
God, what a good effects chain that is. Tell you what.
You're in all my dreams.
Girl. Yeah.
I want you out of my
Come on. Boner. It's fucking effect. This effect is so fucking good. It's so insane. God damn it. God damn it. I'm glad this is a thing that I have now. Like this. Happy birthday to you, Toadette, as well. How are y'all doing tonight? What's up? What's up?
Humna.
What's up?
Boner.
What's up? Hopefully everyone watched my Brutal Moose appearance, my Brutal Moose appearances. Brutal Moose appearances. You know, I love talking to Ian. You know, I've had a lot of great conversations with Ian, and I think it's great. I'm honored to have been a part of such a thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone else has made that joke, have they? Like another advertiser saying hella fresh, another person who's done an ad, you know? Can you please wish my friend a happy birthday? He's a big fan. His name is... Seriously, you know that guy? Happy birthday to OJ Simpson. Wow. Fuck.
Humna.
Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
Humna, boner.
How old is OJ Simpson this year? Look at the what? Look at that! Oh my god! Holy shit! This is for OJ's birthday. OJ's 40? That's going to be just like me, too. It's going to be like me, too. I feel like Lordy, guess who's 40 or whatever, you know what I mean? That felt like a really old person thing to me when I was 12. But now that I'm turning 40, I'm like, well, I'm not that old, am I? I don't feel that old. I look like I'm 16. I look like I'm 12, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, and you agree. That's why you're clapping. You think I look like I'm 22. You think I look 22. You think I look 15.
Boner.
You think I look 27. You think I look what? What? I look 30. I look 30. I look 32. I look 39. Oh my God. Wow. 69. Well, shoot. I can't complain about looking 69, I'll tell you what. Looking 69, nobody's ever complained about looking 69, if you know what I'm fucking saying. You know what I'm saying, right? I wanted to look more like a Christian. I wanted to look like a Christian than a devil, okay? Christine? Well, how do you say it? I've just been kind of distracted this week, you know what I mean? It's like I don't want to frickin' beat myself up for it, because that doesn't really get me anywhere, but I have felt distracted this week, and I did sort of make some decisions. I did sort of make some decisions about some things that I could do, you know, because I've kind of gotten sort of distracted by this comedy set, but then like different things happened this week, and my days are they're sort of set up in these chunks. You know what I mean? It's like let's say I get up at like 10 or whatever, and I bounce around on the trampoline for about 30 minutes. Then I take the dog for a walk. Then I come home, and then I do my vocal lesson. Then I do my guitar lesson. Then if it's Monday, Wednesday, or Friday right now, then I have to go to the Y. Then when I get back from the Y, I try to do some more work. Then I eat dinner. Then I do some more work. And it's just like I've just been struggling. I haven't been respecting the cube like I should. I have been respecting it somewhat. But I'm trying to really get back into respecting the cube again. You know what I mean? Like having real reverence for it. You know what I mean? Like getting down to my hands and knees and sucking whatever kind of crap comes out of it. You know what I mean? And that's who I am now. But I don't know. It's just you know what I'm saying? Your cube is fucked. You did not do the homework. Well, I'm sorry about that. You had some good cube sessions today. That's excellent. Respecting the cube, it does feel good. But anyway, you know what I mean? It's like I'm at this point where I'm doing all these different sorts of labor, I'm doing these different sorts of labor, and they're kind of, they're all kind of different, right? They're all kind of different. And I've been kind of excited about this Brutal Moose video coming out, so I haven't really been as focused as I could be. And, today was the release date, and I've been talking to Ian about stuff, you know what I mean? And it's like you just sort of, you get into these freaking loops and crap, you know what I mean? You get into these loops, and it's like I got like 9 or 10 songs that I want to release, and I don't, I've complained about this before that I don't want to release the serious ones as Girls Who Care. I don't even want to. That's what I'm telling you. So I was trying to come up with like a simple video, and so we did. I came up with one with Ryan. I got a simple video I'm going to do. I haven't been doing great on Duolingo. Haven't been feeling good about my Spanish lately. But I have been feeling better about my stand-up comedies. So, what can I say? When you're feeling better about your stand-up comedies, but worse about your Espanol, I don't know if that means you're going in the right direction or not. I'm just not sure. And I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't even know. I don't even get it. So we are legalizing pot in Montana. That already happened. You have an idea for a video for Weather Tones, or you're going to have to fight off a whole bunch of motherfuckers who want that shit. I'll tell you what. A lot of fuckers want to do that. You gave up entirely on Duolingo. I mean, I know it's not working for me, Like, I know I'm not giving it the effort it needs, And I know where I'm at, you know what I mean? I know where I'm at with it, that I'm not, it is a shitty way of learning. It's not a big, you know what I mean? It's like once you get like a fucking 1,500 day streak, you struggle to end it, right? You struggle to escape, right? You feel like, you know what I mean? But I've been doing this I did Babbel, and I lost that subscription. They have lifetime memberships on there. I'm wondering if it's better, if I could go back to that. But there's also the fucking lessons from whatever it's called, that website. There's a website where you can pay native Espanol people. You can pay them to just do the crap, You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can watch the Brutal Moose ad, Let's get
World War Z.
Let's get it some more views here. Oh, look there's an ad. Let's bring it up here. Let's pop it up. Main display. Clicky. Oh, shoot. Crap. Okay, so here's the little thing I did for the little video, okay? Here we go.
3. This video was sponsored by...
I was waiting for you. It is my dinner time. I need your food. Produce right from the farm. Sustainably sourced ingredients at your door. So many meal choices, 50 each week. They're customizable. Build your own feast. Skip the grocery store and save so much time. Reducing all my stress, I'm ready to dine. come to you. Chew the food, ingest food too. This is what HelloFresh help you do. HelloFresh days, HelloFresh nights, HelloFresh morning. More like HelloFresh. Alright, HelloFresh. You have been on my mind. There's no commitments, so we'll take our time. HelloFresh, enjoy.
Look at us making love.
Get up to 10 free meals and free shipping on your first box at HelloFresh.com with code BrutalMoose10FM. Free meals
that.
apply to discount on first box. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. That's up to
If
10
you do
free.
that, I don't get any benefits. If you do that, I don't get any benefits. I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't really like ads. You know, I've talked to Ian about this a lot, that I don't really like ads, but that if you're going to do an ad, it seems that like respecting your audience's time is worth it, you know? Like actually trying to do something. Because Ian has told me that they'll often send him like a great example of an ad, and it's just like a cold read of like just the text. And I mean, I guess if you're tired and you got to get the video out, Sorry, my keyboard. You know, I bought this keyboard that was not supposed to have problems. You know, like that, and the jack is damaged on it also, and that happened after I mounted it. So now I have a keyboard mounted under my desk that it broke. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like obviously that's the situation, and I don't know. I don't like what I want to say here. I don't really love ads. You know, I'm not like a big ad fan. I think consumers have less of a problem with them than possibly creators, you know. But I think you can do good ones and bad ones, you know. You know, and I think we did good ads too. You know, I don't know what to say about it. I feel like it's good. I'm glad that I did it. You know. And now I'll go back to my own videos where I make let's go look how much money I made on I Love My Son and Wife Tonight. Let's go see what kind of money I've brought in on that video. Let's go see here. Let's go to analytics here. Let's pop in here. Let's go to content here, and let's go to content. And then I want to go to videos. And then I go to, what is this shit? Revenue. Okay, so I'm going to revenue here, and I'm looking at, I Love My Son and Wife Tonight. Okay, so since I posted I Love My Son and Wife Tonight. God damn it. Oh my God. I've made $8.44. There's definitely an incentive. There's definitely an incentive to make music videos for YouTube. You know what I mean? There's definitely an incentive to make something good and post it on YouTube. I mean, I think I showed you that my top video of all time has only made what? Like $8,000 or something. Like I've obviously never had any success. Never had any success in the last 6 months. Look at that. So September I went up to 332 because YouTube decided to give me money on I really, really, really like this image. It just decides to do that randomly, and then it says you don't get any more money. You know what I mean? It just says, the algorithm just says, nope, no more money for you. It's like, enjoy that money you got. It's not, if you're trying to, obviously you shouldn't be basing your self-esteem around it, but Oh shit! I accidentally looked at this. Okay, 495 views and 525 comments. Hey, look, there's a great sharing. Disco every channel. Great sharing, my dear friend. Big like. There it is. There it is. They got one. Great sharing, my dear friend. There it is. Disco every channel. What's this? Oh, this doesn't look very interesting. Is this disco? Okay, this is the sound of disco now, I guess. Yeah, Mr. Beast just got a new candy bar, I think. I think he just got one. So they're doing pretty good. 495 views, 525 comments. It's pretty good. Big round of applause for them, you know what I mean? I do get something from YouTube Premium. I do. Like, obviously they pay something. I don't know if the ad rates are, I don't know if it's the same or not. I just know that they do pay you based on like time watched or whatever. That's just what happens with it, but it's not great. Like obviously it's, I don't like having ads even on, but I just, should I turn them all off? I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. You know, I don't like them, but also I don't really make enough money that I can just say, you know, $100 or whatever, like that will do nothing for me. Like that would at least pay for, that at least pays for, you know, one bag of chips, you know, one bag of chips for me, you know. What can I say? What can I say? Life is good for people like me and wife. That's for sure. The thing about us is we can make love in all sorts of different ways. You know what I mean? We can make love in all kinds of different ways. Me and wife. Okay, let's pop into one of these. Well, what's Foodman Paul been doing? What's the fuck been doing? I keep pressing Freddy Foodie King every time I intend to press Freddy or Foodie Freddy King. Making a homemade breakfast. Trump inauguration. I'm not watching that. Post-frosted chocolate cake cereal. That's 13 minutes long. Well, there's probably a lot of good content in it, right? If it's 13 minutes long, that's probably really good, right?
Hello, my holies, and welcome to the channel. It's me, chocolate cake cereal, and this guy is from the brand of Post.
The brand of Post.
Guys, I really like the type of cereal. When I don't want to eat sweet cereal, I try
He just said
cereal. When I don't want to eat sweet cereal, I try to slim down a bit. Then I turn to the cereal, let's say like Frosted Mini Wheat.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Then I turn to the cereal, let's say like Frosted Mini Wheat.
I can't even repeat his name here, else I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. You know.
It's from Kellogg's.
Kellogg's.
Usually wheat from Kellogg's. Usually because it have a lot of fiber.
Okay, that's not how this works, man. You
to the cereal, let's say
try
like
to slim down. Just try to slim down.
Wheat from
Fred Manyeweek.
Then I turn to the cereal, let's say like Frosted Mini Wheat from Kellogg's. Usually because it have a lot of fiber. It have a lot of fiber, and that's what I use.
They don't actually have a lot of fiber. These cereals don't really have that much fiber in them. They don't.
Cereal. So, but then this is another story because the frosted chocolate cake. This is from the brand of Post, and frankly, I never have tried any.
Oh, I finally managed to get the ponchki from the local highly political baker who makes them at pop-ups here. You know what I mean?
Any cereal like this from Post, any type of shredded wheat type of cereal from Post. So it will be at the same time a sort of experiment.
Sort of an experiment. Wow.
from Post. Any type of shredded wheat.
It's crazy to imagine. Wow. Okay, it's like I've had shredded wheat cereals from Kellogg's. I can't fucking imagine what it would be like if Post made one of those. I've got to do an experiment. I've got to do an experiment to try out the shredded wheat cereal. You know what I mean?
Type of cereal from Post. So it will be at the same time a sort of experiment to give it a try at the same time. So check it out.
Zonated Nostra, are you trying to get bought a sub? You trying to get a sub? You trying to get sub cash thrown your way? What if Zonated Nostra had a sub? That'd be crazy, huh? That'd be freaking crazy.
This one brings 16 ounces.
Wow.
Check it out. You can see there the chocolate.
16 ounces is all this is?
16 ounces. This one brings 16 ounces. Check it out. You can see there the chocolate pieces of chocolate.
Look at that. Look at that. Video Games McGee. Wow, how are you doing? Are you coming to my comedy set? Can you come to downtown Austin still? From the Bee Caverns?
Case surrounding the cereal bowl. And at the same time I can see the frosted toppings on the cereal.
Yeah.
And then he said it has made with chocolate chips.
You got like 3 weeks to get there. I hope you don't still have the food poisoning in 3 weeks or whatever.
So I want to try the chocolate chips. All right. And they said it has 8 layers.
It doesn't
of-
have chocolate chips in it.
of
It says
chocolate.
that it was made with chocolate chips. Like, what the fuck? Look at that. It's frickin' Subland right there, I'll tell you what.
All right. That's what really fascinates me. All right. the
That's
fact
what
of-
really fascinate me. What really fascinate me is that this chocolate cereal is made with one of the most base level things that people use to generate chocolate stuff, chocolate chips.
All right.
It
That's
says it has 8 layers of chocolate.
has 8 layers of chocolate. All right, that's what really fascinates me. All right, the
Yeah.
fact of the chocolate. Chocolate because I love chocolate. All
Wow.
right.
Wow.
On the back of the box you say, now you can have your cake and eat it too.
That's not, no, you can't. You have to not eat it. You know what I mean? But now you are supposed to eat it.
Roasted chocolate cake cereal. That is decadent flavor without a trip to the bakery or a messy kitchen.
Wow.
Whether it's a sweet stuff.
Yeah, this is the post frosted chocolate cake cereal is just as good as baking a cake. You know what I mean? Look at that David G. Jam sub. Look at that Kizwalla. Chris Wow. That's different. I thought it was Kizwalla. Sorry.
To your day.
Sweet startle to your
Snack.
day. Yeah, I know it's your boyfriend.
Whether it's a sweet startle to your day, a snack time treat, or even a late night delight, indulgent flavor is.
Why would you? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird to be the commercial, right? Wait, you both did this?
Spends night and day with a
God.
guy he's barely met. Travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like. Speaks a language he hopes
Guglielmo
he
Marconi.
won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk. Eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred. Hopes for harvest, but okay,
blurred?
just planting a seed.
Oh yeah, so
Plant a seed. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna miss him. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Can't hug or kiss him. He's a man on a mission.
Get ready, we're listening to it again. Oh no, it did play the other one. Great.
But yeah.
So listen,
Hoomna,
we've had an
hoomna,
assumption for a long
hoomna,
time that Scott
hoomna,
Man is doing
hoomna,
really good
hoomna,
financially.
hoomna, hoomna,
but he said he's 30
hoomna,
years away from
hoomna,
retiring,
hoomna, 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 hoomna,
He basically
hoomna,
said there's no
hoomna,
way.
booner.
He said essentially
yeah.
there's no way.
But yeah, so yeah.
Whoa! That happened already? We got a hype train going now too. He basically said there's no way that he could retire any sooner than from 3 decades from now. He's got 3 more decades.
Don't buy it.
So I do think he is really spending literally all of his money. I don't know that he has really any money. Don't know that he really has any money, to be honest. You know what I mean? He is the drill tweet.
Dumb. That is super stupid.
He is the frickin' drill tweet. He is.
Sir Brain Damage did a literally subscribe gesture.
You Sir Brain Damage? Such a nice song. There are worse ways to spend your money, yeah. I think he could have probably retired at like age 40. Like he has no vices or anything, you know? He's not, but the thing is about quote unquote enjoying his life, he has specifically said he's foregoing owning a house or getting married or having kids or doing anything. Because he has to do his mission. It's required that he does his mission, which is to spread cultural awareness.
Coming to cleanse the stage. Mocking the stage in the chemical mind. Yeah. Robocop's here to bring justice tonight. He's a hero made of metal, cold and true. Fighting for the innocent, for me, yeah.
I give up. Hey, oh, wait a second. What you?
Man, we haven't seen this in a long time. Come on, it's got to get to hype train level 3. Come on, this can't happen. It can't get to 90%. Come on, this can't be happening right now, guy. Guy, this can't be happening to me, guy. Guy, oh, guy. Oh, guy, please, no, guy. There we go. But now if you give me too much money, then it's like, oh, now we got to do level 4. We can't get that close to.
I love inhaling this kind of
We
smell.
can't get that freaking close to level 4 and then not get it. You know what I mean?
Jackpot. Jackpot. Oh my God, can you believe we have a jackpot
today? Could it be?
Could it be possible?
Bonanza, bonanza. Thank you, Apollyon. What a nice thing to say. Nice thing to do. Rokobob. Barbecue strong, eating that subs when in Austin, Texas.
Okay. I give up.
Oh no, no. Oh no, 666.
Wait a second.
I know what that one is.
Jesus!
I know what that one is.
Hoomna,
We haven't, you know, what we
hoomna,
haven't heard in a million
hoomna,
years
hoomna,
now. It's
hoomna,
fucking
hoomna,
Sexy
hoomna,
Halloween.
hoomna,
We sure as
hoomna,
fuck haven't heard
hoomna,
Sexy
hoomna,
Halloween, I'll tell you what.
hoomna,
We lost that. We lost track of that one.
boner.
We lost track of that one. I never posted it either. I just never freaking posted it. Okay, I'm gonna watch like 10 seconds of this.
So go ahead. They deserve a little decadence.
Yeah.
Alright, it said deliciously frosted, made with chocolate chip and a delightful crunchy chocolate layer.
Wow.
There you go.
It's not that long because I have it running at 2x speed, David G. Jam.
For those chocolate guys out there,
Yeah.
my holy chocolate people.
My holy chocolate people, for the chocolate guys out there. Interesting.
Alright, say for this has 210 calories.
Wow.
Alright. He said total of 2.5 grams.
Wow. Don't. He just did it again. He just did it again where he raised his eyebrows when it said 0 cholesterol. Women are rocking town,
baby.
The women are rocking town. We haven't heard a lot of these in a while. Cool.
That's wonderful.
Cool. Oh, cool. Is it not?
Awesome.
Is it not?
If you like video about the next time, please take care, my lead.
Is it not crazy that
Halloween, it's time to eat. All of the ghosts, they are such a treat. Goes around, have so much fun. I want to go to heaven with everyone. I am a Halloween party man. I love Halloween, it's who I am. I'm a Halloween party man. I love Halloween.
it's finally 70s here again or something?
Trick or treat to a big rap beat. Candy so good, baby, make me sweet. I want a something sour lollipop.
Whoa, Bill Gates' prostate?
It's good times that never stop.
Look at this generosity today on peeing.
I'm like pee.
I'm going pee from generosity. I'm going pee from generosity.
You know, what do I want to say here? I was saying that if you had asked me, you know, when we first found Mark, and we first found Jason and stuff, would anyone have predicted that Jason would be doing a lot physically better than Mark?
Nutritional freaking nightmare.
But yeah,
I don't know that anyone would have predicted that, right? Nobody would have predicted that, right?
And rock out. Come on, boys, let's walk out. Jump in my truck and ride out. Ready to play, so watch out. Boys, don't stop.
Jason does have VA benefits, you're right. That being said, it's not like
moving.
It's not like he famously takes like good care of himself or anything. Jason has a more varied diet, and he does smoke weed. He does smoke weed, which I think is good for him. I think it's good for him. You know what I mean? You know, But Jason just like tries stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like Jason has things that he's. Doesn't seem like Jason has things that he's. You know, he's like, oh, I only eat this. You know what I mean? He's not like every day I get up and I have Monster Energy drink. You know what I mean? Yeah, Frederick Foodie King. You know, he's just a little dishonest. It's true. It's true. Good buddy John does help him. I mean, it's not to say that there aren't reasons why he's doing better, but I'm just saying that when I first encountered the two of them, you know what I mean? Like Mark's going outside, he's doing hikes. He's a security guard. You know, he's showing himself walking in the woods. Remember, he had 2 first aid kits because he had to bring an extra one because he wouldn't want to provide like embarrassing products to a person in need. You know, he couldn't just supply the tape and stuff that he would use on himself. You know what I mean? So it's just like when we were first introduced to Mark, you know, he was cooking. He was cooking, which was something that I don't really know that Jason does. Not anymore. Maybe he does. I mean, like he warms stuff up, but he wasn't making like biscuits and gravy from scratch. So Mark was doing that. You know, he was showing us his gear that he bought to use outside. He was going camping. He was going to the gym. And he was posting in the gym subreddits. You remember that? He was posting in all of the, like, our fitness and stuff. You know what I mean? Our fitness and all that stuff. You know what I mean? That was where, you know, Mark pretty much went right there. He pretty much, you know, he went to the gym for 2 weeks and he immediately went to our fitness and started sharing. You know, he made that video. He made it the 2-part series about what he takes with him to the gym and what workouts he's doing. You know what I mean? So, you know, given all of that stuff, right? Like, I just didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming. You know what I mean? It is so funny to me. Like, I know that like he and his friends, right? It's like if they like ask each other a question or something, you know? It's like asking each other a question. It's like, hey man, do you like going to the gym? And then they'll be like, oh, I'll make a video about it. Oh yeah. Probably everybody wants to know about this. You know what I mean? You know? He went from January to May, basically, right? January to almost July, I think. His birthday's in July, and that's when he fell and hurt his arm. Did not break a bone, though, definitely. You know? I don't know. It's just like, but that wasn't, the thing is, Katie, that's not, he hurt his arm. You know what I mean? He could have continued to walk and stuff. I don't know. I don't, it's just very funny to me, to think of, you know, like, the first couple times I do something and then immediately going to a subreddit to post about it and help people out, let them know what you're doing, you know? I don't know. What can I say? But anyway, I just had that thought. So good for Jason, I guess. I hope Mark can dig himself out of this. And I don't know what I'm thinking about that.
Rams.
You don't think Jerbs is a great friend? You don't think Jerbs is an awesome pal? You don't think he's like a well-rounded, like reasonable individual? What do you think about that?
0 milligrams sodium.
What did I just start out with? Well, stand-up comedy, I'm getting new to that. I should go start posting, like, how long my sets are and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I haven't done any of them yet. But I should say, I use a Roland SP404 Mark II sampler. You know, what else did I do? What else am I new to? You know, I bought this thing that I haven't been using at all. This thing I bought for fun for myself, you know? This was supposed to be fun for me. Now you can't even fucking see it. Look, it's so bright that you can't even fucking see it, you know? Hey, MILF! Bring home our MILFs! Our MILFs need to come back! They need to come back! Bring home our MILFs! It's ferrofluid. It's ferrofluid. It bounces around. It responds to sound. It's a gimmick product. I thought I would want to get high and watch it. You know what I mean? But I haven't been wanting to listen to music while I'm high. So what does that say about me? What does that say about me, right? What does that say about me, right? What does it say about me, right? Anyway, I think it's neat. It was the only thing I bought for myself this year that was just like a fun object. I've not bought myself a fun object in like a trillion years, but it does bounce around in a fun way. You know what I mean? It does do this fun thing that bounces. And it sort of looks like something from the game Prey, which is sort of a Christian game. It's a Christian game for Christian gamers where you can sort of get closer to Christ. So, and it was actually made close to me, and the studio did close. The studio is gone now. Studio has closed, but that's true, you know. I just haven't felt like listening to music, you know. I mean, I've been listening to it at the gym, so I've been listening to guys, you know, and I've had to kind of stop listening to guys because my partner's applying for a job at UBC in Vancouver, and listening to a former stand-up comedian, you know, Chris, on the Guys podcast talking about how Vancouver, like, isn't in the best of shape and how he's not doing stand-up comedy anymore and how Vancouver is impossibly expensive to live in. Like, it's just not, it's got me scared as fuck is the reality. And my partner needs to apply for jobs, and she needs to get a job, and she's worried about it too. It's just kind of terrifying for me to imagine trying to be a self-employed person making about $40,000 a year, trying to move to Vancouver. I mean, obviously the expenses of moving there, would be covered, but I don't know that I could like even afford to live there. So it's like some part of me doesn't even want to get excited about it, right? Like some part of me doesn't even want to begin to entertain the idea because I can't imagine like how anything could work there. Like she might have, but aren't they fucking up the free healthcare thing? Isn't it getting worse and worse? She might have actual housing, like staff housing. You know, this assumes she gets an offer, which UBC is apparently like equivalent to Harvard in academic circles. It's like very, very hard to get a position there. I mean, allegedly they pay people well, and then you can have staff housing. But it's like, unless I had access to like a room on campus to work out of or something, I don't think I could rent. There's no space in the city that I could rent, right? Like I can't afford anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. But I can't think about that now. You know what I mean? It's like she has to just do her best with the job. It would be subsidized, but it would be affordable. It would be affordable. I know it would be like 2,500 Canadian a month or something for like a townhouse, apparently. Like they do treat the staff pretty well, but I'm just saying that affordable for fucking Vancouver, obviously. Like that she could cover it alone with her salary. But it's like I don't want to fucking, you know, discourage her. You know what I mean? Like that's what gets so hard about this is because she'll get excited about it and talk about it, and then I'm just like a ball of stress. Like I just keep getting wound up tighter and tighter like every time we talk about like how exciting it is. Or how like she wants to say like, oh, it would be great to live there, right? Because like I don't know how to live in Canada. If I'm self-employed, I have to figure out everything on my own. Like I'm not just, you know, going to receive checks from the university and do the things I need to do. You know, I have to actually be a self-employed person there. And I wouldn't be able to use, I'd be very close to Gerbs actually. I wouldn't be able to use my 19 credit cards anymore. You know, 19 credit cards. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't use them all because they all have foreign transaction fees on them. And then if it's like, oh, we might only stay there for 2 years. Well, then I have to move again. Like, it's really hard for me to get started. You know what I mean? She has a PhD. She's already here as a postdoc. She's trying to get like an actual position. I don't know if I'd need a visa. I don't know anything. You know what I mean? It's like I don't necessarily want to take the energy to do all this stuff because I need to get back to my life somehow. You know, after moving all my shit. Like if you move somewhere, right, and you go to a job, you just show up there and you go to the job, you know? You show up and you go to the job. I mean, she was at Cornell. She was doing her postdoc at Cornell. So it's hard. You know what I mean? It's like I don't really make that much money, and moving there would be like, if I made like a better salary or something, it'd be like, oh, no big deal. I'd love to live in Vancouver for a couple years. But after I move, it takes so fucking long for me to get back into a groove again. You know, versus if you move somewhere for a job, you just fucking, right? You just go to the job. You go to your office, and I have to make my office work. I have to make my office work at home, and it took me 3 months here. It took me 3 months before I composed anything. Actually, that's not true. Where is it? This I composed, this was 2 months in. This was the first thing I made after moving to Austin, was this song. This isn't even the right tempo for it though. Where is it? Where's the tempo I composed it at? Where is it? I haven't taken a break in a long fucking time. It's been a long time since I've taken a break on stream. 100. This is the actual tempo. This was the first thing I composed in Austin, but it took me approximately 3 months to be able to get back to work again. You know? And that's hard for somebody like me who doesn't really make that much money, you know, to lose like 3 or 4 months. That being said, I now have the Steven Slate VSX headphones, baby. Steven Slate VSX headphones that allow me to mix in a variety of simulated environments, all in my ears. Just like this. Just like I listen to MILF sound effects when I'm jacking off. You know what I mean? So I just want you to know I'm slightly terrified. I'm slightly terrified about my future. Thank you for listening. That being said, wherever we end up moving, I can afford to move there because all those expenses are covered, which is not something that everyone has access to. That being said, all the other stuff, you know what I mean? It's like she's applied for a job at NMSU in Las Cruces. Well, I don't necessarily want to live in Las Cruces. I'd have El Paso nearby, but I could imagine living there, right? Like I can imagine living there. I can imagine being able to afford it. You know what I mean? Like it's not something where all of these other details have to be worked out before it's even possible to imagine doing it, right? So right now, you know what I mean? It's like UBC is like, if she gets that job, there are then like 25 different things that all these conditions that have to be met before I could possibly live there. And that's really hard for my brain, right? I think there are some people that are like, just say yes, and then the rest of the details will fill themselves in. But when it's a decision like this, I'm just like, oh my God, you know? I'm just like, what do I do? What the heck do I do? How do I do it, you know?
20 milligram carbohydrate, 48 milligrams.
Oh, it has 18 grams of sugar. These are great for 18 grams of sugar, 210 calories per servings. This is awesome. It's great for slimming down, you know? That's what he was talking about.
You see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm looking for. Besides the chocolate flavor.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking for.
It's very high in fiber.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but.
It has 6 grams of fiber.
Yep.
Solo fiber 1 and solo fiber 5 grams. Total sugars 18 grams. Protein 5 grams. Vitamin D 0. But when you put the milk, it will increase.
Actually, did we figure out, this is not his usual background. So is he living in the U.S. now? We never figured out where he moved to or whatever happened, right? Because he said he's not filming anymore at the mall.
When you put the milk, it will increase the value of the nutritional content.
Yeah, that's cool. If you put the milk, it will increase the value of the nutritional content. That's a great point.
When you put the milk, it will increase the value of the nutritional content. Calcium 20 milligrams, iron 2 milligrams, potassium 190 milligrams. Thiamine 10, niacin 10.
A lot of people are recording this sort of stuff down.
Phosphorus 10, magnesium 10, zinc 10%, ingredient whole grain wheat,
Yeah.
sugar, semi-sweet chocolate chips, sugar, unsweetened chocolate, cocoa,
cocoa butter, soy lecithin, vanilla extra, cocoa processed without
Okay, moving on.
HT added to preserve freshness. Contains wheat and soy. Alright.
Contains wheat and soil. Okay.
Now, okay, guys, this cost me $3.98 in Walmart.
Yeah.
I passed it by so many times in Walmart. 5 times. You say, "Oh, man, I want to get it out. I'm not going to let you pass by, I say this time.
Yeah. Don't pass by this time.
So I got here
A bowl.
I got here
My milk.
I got my spoon.
So anyway, that's why I'm trying to do this stand-up comedy, and I'm trying to just like not. I'm trying to not work out all the details of my life right now, you know. Because I'm also terrified of like doing well at stand-up and then leaving Austin immediately, you know. Like I feel like not immediately, but within the next 7 months or something now.
Let's see if it really smells like chocolate.
Smell like chocolate
cake.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet it smells like chocolate cake.
Smell like
chocolate cake.
Wow.
Look at that.
2-in-1.
Bingo.
2 pieces in one.
I get there.
Wow. So fucking lucky. It's so lucky to have 2 connected pieces of cereal.
2-in-1.
Bingo.
2-in-1 bingo.
Look at that.
Jackpot.
2-in-1. Bingo.
Bonanza,
2
bonanza.
pieces in one. I get there.
Together.
I got a
twin.
A twin. That's a twin. A twin is when just a general twin.
Humna, boner.
A general twin is when they're linked together, 2 bodies.
All right, so let's do something, my usual experiment. Let's try
Oh, here comes the experiment.
all the milk, and then later we're gonna do the meal.
Yeah, start without the milk and then go with the milk.
All right. So this is what it looked like, guys, basically. My bowl is black.
Wow.
This is a Chinese bowl. This is what I usually eat my other food.
Chinese bowl? What the fuck, man?
This is a Chinese bowl. This is what I usually eat my other food.
I eat my food out of a Chinese bowl. That's okay.
All right, so there you go. Give you a closer look.
I love Chinese silverware. I like Chinese cups especially. I love a great Chinese cup, I'll tell you what.
This is the chocolate frosted cake? The frosted chocolate cake.
You can't, but which one do you choose now? One of them has a double and one of them has a single.
Shredded wheat. Look like shredded wheat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
This is delicious. So you know what? He must be back in the US. There's no fucking French on this packaging, and it has just dumb shit on the back. It has just the dumb shit about like getting up and enjoying your life every day, right? Right? I'm correct about this. Because the Canadian cereal boxes, they generally just have like the same information repeated in different languages on each side, or they don't have the same. There's less of a like pandering marketing tone on them. Yeah, that's true also.
I tell you something. I get chocolate flavor.
Uh-huh. I tell you something, I get chocolate flavor.
And it gave me like a, I don't know what. It gave me that consistency, it gave me that flavor consistency of the
What?
Of the chocolate.
The flavor consistency of the chocolate. Okay. I know what that means. I'm sort of tuned into different styles of things, and I know what that means.
Tidbits from Tim Horton. I don't know. This is what I'm getting.
Cool, man. I mean, I could ask Amar what it's like living in Canada. He could help me out. I'm sure he'd be willing to help me out.
What? Chocolate is there.
Wow.
The only thing I don't see chocolate chip there, but it gives me the flavor of chocolate, strong flavor, chocolate flavor.
Did you really thought it was going to have? He thought it was going to have chocolate chips in it. Chocolate chips. That's what he thought was going to be in there.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, only 3 people have ever recorded at that one studio or whatever.
Yeah.
If Amar bought me a house, I would feature on one of his tracks, yeah. If he bought me a house, yeah. I would feature on his track. I'd do it. Thank you.
He has chocolate. So, okay. So we're doing that. Now let's try with milk.
Great, now let's try it with milk. He's still doing this, though. He doesn't have to get these... He can just get a jug of milk now, and he doesn't have to transfer it to separate containers. We all thought he may have had coffee there, but it was actually full of milk.
All right.
You know what? I wonder if he was even in Canada when he was walking the stairs in that video.
All right.
What do you think?
Now let's do the meal test. I will tell you what's going to happen.
Wow.
So, guys, usually these types of cereal, when they get in touch with milk, they will break. They will start like,
Usually that will happen.
pieces.
Usually that will happen. Usually the cereal will soak up the milk and become software and fragment and fracture. Interesting.
Soggy, so let's see. At least my experience with the Frosted Mini Wheat from Kellogg's has been pretty good. Okay, it remained crunchy. Not gonna remain crunchy forever, but it remained a little crunchier than usual.
Wow.
All right. Oh.
It is like, it's obviously so fucking sad. Like, he's so impressionable, and it really does make me incredibly sad thinking about people like him, like, looking at Donald Trump and being like, he's our guy. Like, it is very, very sad to me how that works.
All right. Maybe take a big bite.
I don't know if he's sentient. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, one more time.
He doesn't seem to have a lot of his own opinions, so. You know, I just keep thinking about, so this is not super interesting, but I was just thinking about how before I went to college and I had a couple philosophy courses, you know what I mean? This isn't even about, I just think about like things that my dad is convinced by and people like my dad. And I feel like just having like a single philosophy course where you just look at a couple arguments and how they're fallacious, like how they ostensibly work, but then if you get down to brass tacks with them, they crumble. And I just keep thinking about how important that is. Like it gets, I guess it gets lumped into the liberal elites, you know what I mean, and the woke mind virus at colleges. But there's just something about having to ever spend any time looking at arguments that are, you know, credible, they appear credible, and then break down under scrutiny and sort of understand that. Because, like, I don't remember a lot of this shit. You know, I don't remember a ton of the details. But when I hear somebody make an argument, I generally can tell, like, when it's in bad faith or it's not. Like I know there's something wrong about it. It's not just even like I don't agree with this politically or whatever. Like, I have an econ. I went to school for an econ degree. I sometimes can get, you know, lost in centrist mindsets moderately, you know, due to econ brain, which I've tried to push away for a long time in my life now. But you do still sort of get into that mode sometimes. But I don't know. It's just like I saw this thing retweeted the other day that was just talking about, it was some fucking, you know, climate scam guy. And he was trying to say that, you know, because CO2 is only 0.003% of the total climate, we can't affect it. It can't matter. You know, and he tried to say, like, it's like putting ice cubes in a hot tub and worrying about it cooling the whole thing down. And you know what I mean? It's not like I had to be reminded on how to rebuke something like that, but it didn't sound right to me. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't sound correct because I don't remember all the time, you know, how climate science works. But then I mentioned this to Ricardo, and Ricardo mentioned, like, oh, like salt on food. You know what I mean? It's like, well, the salt on my food, you know, I doubled the salt on my dinner. How could it be salty? It's only 0.0001% of the weight of the food on the plate. You know, how could this be possible? And it's like assuming that, like, if I were to be poisoned by something, I'd have to have, you know, the same amount of it in my body as water or water weight or something. Like arsenic. Like, I need... Like, to kill me, I need to ingest 230 pounds of arsenic. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. And I feel like that's the thing that, you know, my dad never really had that. He never really had that, just having to confront an argument in ask yourself, is this a good argument or not? Not is this the argument that my side makes? You know? I don't know. It's interesting. I always kind of wanted to get one of those logical fallacy posters. I knew it would be tacky, and I knew I'd probably never, you know, fuck a hole in the wall ever again. I'd never get to use the glory hole in my office ever again if I put something like that up. But sometimes I do feel like I wish I could identify more fallacies. You know what I mean? You know?
One more time. Hold on. My final thoughts about to come up.
I mean, I remember being a young conservative, and that was sort of everything that I thought. Everything was just like, oh, they're so hypocritical. The Democrats are so hypocritical or whatever. It was just like I didn't have any substance to anything, and I would just sort of repeat, you know, what had been said to me. And that's all it was. And then just a large part of that facade just crumbles once you have to engage at all. And it's not, you know what I mean? It's not, you don't even have to, like, have a takeaway from, like, a philosophy course. You don't even have to be like, you know, God is dead. God doesn't exist. Like, you can engage with this sort of stuff. You can engage with it, and you can still be religious if you want to at the end. You know what I mean? It's not a destruction of all those things, but it's just like, I don't know what to say about it. It's hard, and I oftentimes wish I could just confront him. You know, I watched all those movies. David G. Jump, the third one. I haven't seen beyond the third one, but they're funny. They're funny movies. Definitely funny movies. Yeah, thank God that Kevin Sorbo accepted Christ into his heart after he'd been hit by a car and was dying in the street. That's That's a big win for Christ. You know what I mean? Big win for him. I mean, this isn't, he's not going to have anything good to add to this or anything. I don't know. No, my dad doesn't trust scientists anymore, really. I mean, he's skeptical of a lot of these things. He likes RFK Jr. You know, I cowarded out from sending him any kind of, you know, debunking documents, etc.
For some reason now when I try with the milk, I feel more the chocolate chips, like the crunchy.
I don't actually think there are I think there are melted chocolate chips in it, but
part of the chocolate chips in the cereal. But however, to give you my honest thoughts,
how would that possibly work? He thinks that the milk is activating the chocolate chips to become crunchy. That's what he's sort of emphasizing here.
However, it remained pretty together. It doesn't break up in pieces. However, it doesn't matter, guys.
But does it have chocolate chips in it? Why would the milk bring out the chocolate chip texture, but it's not discernible when you eat it dry? Like, I don't believe this.
It doesn't matter what type of cereal. Will you put in milk, any cereal that stay very long in milk, in liquid, it will break in pieces. It's completely normal. However, it's not happening, but it will happen eventually. It will happen. However, it has remained together. But
I really wish, internet website, that I could find that local hearing that was posted on Facebook. It was probably 2016. It's probably 2016, 2017. Maybe it was 2018, where they wanted to. Weed was getting closer to legal. No, maybe I'd already moved. So weed became legal in Michigan, in 2019, I think? I think is when it was voted on. Because I had a medical card before I left. And then I had that, and then it got legalized, and I left the state. It moved to another state where it was not legal. But they had the hearing maybe a year later where they had local community members come up and speak in my hometown because there was talk of creating a processing plant, just a weed processing plant that would have created some extra jobs. And they were not, because the local township voted not to allow any dispensaries in. And it turned into, it was just a fucking circus. I mean, it was so embarrassing. All these like old guys screaming and getting red in the face and crying and saying their kids smoked weed and then, killed somebody. And a friend who was a real noble guy, he smoked weed and he got a psychosis and he chopped his wife up into bits and then chopped his own head off. Just different stuff like that. You know what I mean? There was and then it was like somebody that I went to high school with, like went up there and was like, this isn't true. Weed is safe. And then the other guy like came back up again, like tears streaming down his face. Like, my son lost everything. He lost everything because of weed. He lost it all. It can't come to here. I mean, he's like screaming and stuff. And it was really amazing. It was pretty amazing. That was what happened to his son,
My honest thoughts about it.
Yeah.
When I have tried with the milk, it doesn't give me that the chocolate sensation that I want to feel.
Oh, no, he's not feeling the chocolate sensation. Well, that's Jesus. Post needs to step up their game, I'll tell you what.
The chocolate sensation that I want to feel. But when I try it dry as a snack, I like it more.
When it's dry, it's a snack. And then what, it's a meal when it's in milk?
I try it dry as a snack, I like it more.
Yeah.
When I try it as a plate without the milk, by itself, just like a snack, I enjoy more the flavor.
as a snack. I get more chocolate flavor. I get more.
What are you
crunchy.
talking about as a snack? I don't. Oh my God, Food Man. Food Man. Food Man. Food Man. It changes. It's not a snack anymore once you add the milk.
You're getting more chocolate mixture, more sensation. So, guys, I think I would prefer this, the frosted chocolate cake, as a snack. It's pretty good as a snack. I really like it as a snack.
A bowl of cereal with milk can never be a snack. That's always a meal. It's always a meal. Always a meal.
But as a cereal with milk, I don't think I will try it. I would like to keep trying it with milk. So with me, it will stay as a snack. I would like to keep trying it with milk. So with me, it will stay as a snack. And however,
Yeah, this frosted chocolate cake. This should be a meal. You know what I mean? This could have been a meal. This could have been a meal, but
give it a good or decent score. I believe it does deserve a decent score.
Okay.
And I also would like to
what score does it deserve?
congratulate Post.
You're congratulating them now? For what? What? For what?
And I also would like to congratulate Post for making this cereal because I really like it. And I like them, and also the chocolate flavor that I get as a snack. And also
Shut the fuck up! Oh my God! Oh my God! As a snack, I will continue eating this forever, and I love it. Congratulations to Post as a snack. As a snack. As a snack. Usually I eat chocolate cake as a meal, but this is just a snack.
I like the nutritional content, so I'm giving this. And also I like the nutritional content. So
I
I'm
like the
giving
nutritional content, yeah.
this from 1 to 10. I'm giving this a 9. A solid 9.
A 9?
Cereal. So my own, I think I'm
Avengers?
I buy it again. I will buy it again. And I have some Avengers of my own. I think I'm gonna, when I buy it again, I'm gonna buy it as a snack, and I'm gonna mix it with.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna buy it as a snack. What the fuck, man? I wanted to, can you imagine you go up to the meat counter or whatever, and they're like, what do you need? And you're like, I want 3 pounds of chicken thighs as a snack. It's a snack. I'm getting this as a snack. Like, I don't.
Avengers of my own. I think I'm gonna, when I buy it again, I want to buy it as a snack, and I want to mix it with other things. I want to mix it maybe with pretzel, with peanut.
Come on, you're gonna make fucking trail mix out of this? God damn it. How is this where we arrived by the end of this video? How is this where we fucking arrived at? This is where we've concluded at.
With cashews, and I'm gonna make a trail mix, a very good trail mix. I'm really gonna enjoy this for a long time.
I'm really gonna enjoy this for a long time. It's fucking limited edition. You're not gonna enjoy it for a long time, motherfucker. You're buying it as a snack. You're probably gonna get one more box, motherfucker, and that's it. Then your limited time's fucking over, buddy. Clock's ticking, motherfucker. Clock's ticking, motherfucker.
The cereal, which stays on the shelf long enough for me to keep buying it. So right.
It stays on the shelf long enough for me to keep buying it. What does that sentence mean?
The cereal, which stays on the shelf long enough for me to keep buying it.
What does it mean? I hope it stays on the shelf long enough for me to keep buying it.
Thank you. And all my brothers out there, tell me what you think about this cereal. Have you tried the frosted chocolate cake from Post? Have you tried?
No, it's limited edition.
Yes, I want to hear from you. There in the section below. You guys take care of yourself, and don't forget to subscribe and hit on the notification bell. You like what you see, and I'll see you soon. Take care.
He was fucking talking. He cut himself off. I want to try and maybe give some to my breed. God damn it. Oh my God. That's what this comment says. I want to try and maybe give some to my breed. I'm screen capping that. What the fuck does this mean? Wrong pipe. God damn it. Can't go wrong with post. How is this a real comment section? How is this? This is like the fact that this video exists and then these people are talking about what they've seen in the video. I can't. It's hard for me to process. Like I've seen so much of this shit at this point. You know what I mean? Like we've seen so much of this that sometimes it just catches me where I'm like, what am I doing? How have I like normalized this? Like there are like millions of people posting stuff like this and posting like this. Oh my God. Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. I'm not hitting like on his videos anymore. You lost me on that one, Food Man. God. Okay, let's go back to another heavy hitter here, because we still have not found the we've not found the premiere moment where the disclaimer was added to the front of it, you know, of Travel the Lights videos. Okay, Angelo Brothers Ristorante. Wait, we didn't get to Hungarian Rhapsody yet, did we? Okay, Hungarian Rhapsody we have to do first. That's the other thing about obviously we've talked about this also about Mark, but Mark hasn't been sleeping very well and he still hasn't tried a single weed gummy. Like he's just not even sleeping anymore. I feel too fucking bad for him, but like he couldn't justify figuring out if he could afford gummies somehow. Like I don't understand this. I just want him to have a good night's rest. That's all that I want him to have. Instead, he quit caffeine. He quit caffeine at the same time as quitting all these other foods, and he's not sleeping.
Hey everyone, Scott here. We're live here in Southgate, Michigan on this unusually warm January Saturday here today, and we're here in front of the Hungarian Rhapsody. This is a European-styled restaurant that's here in Southgate. There's many different restaurants here in Southgate, as Southgate is known.
We played a show. There was a place called the Modern Exchange, is what it was called. We played shows at a place called the Modern Exchange with my first band. It was in Southgate, Michigan. It felt incredibly weird to get there as somebody coming from the Thumb.
Was the dining capital of Downriver, as Southgate is one that
the dying capital.
As Southgate is known as the dining capital of Downriver, as Southgate is one of the Downriver communities. Hungarian Rhapsody.
Southgate is known as the dining capital of Downriver, and Southgate is one of
River. As Southgate is one of the Downriver communities.
It's known as the.
There's many different restaurants here in Southgate, as Southgate is known as the dining capital of Downriver.
It's known as the dining capital of Downriver, and Southgate is one of the communities of Downriver.
As Southgate is one of the Downriver communities. Hungarian Rhapsody actually has been around since 1993, founded by the Submari family, and they continue to...
Why does it say on the sign it's called The Rhapsody?
to present their culinary to present their culinary classics, Hungarian classics here at Hungarian Rhapsody. So actually, let me get behind the camera now, and we're actually gonna go inside and
what?
Actually,
we're gonna go inside.
We're actually gonna go inside and actually take a look at that wagon right in front. That's really cool.
Fuck, that's cool. Shit. That's fucking cool.
But it's a pretty nice family restaurant. Yep.
Oh my god.
It's a pretty nice family restaurant. Yep. Authentic Hungarian cuisine, also other European classics, and even some American food as well.
What? They even have American food as well?
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Actually, I've never had Hungarian food before, so I'm actually gonna go inside and.
Oh, so this is the second time he's actually gonna go inside. This is great. It's great. I had an interest.
Yep.
I had an interest in actually seeing the inside of the building once he started talking about it. You know what I mean?
But yeah. Actually, I've never had Hungarian food before, so I'm actually gonna go inside and enjoy it. Hungarian cuisine's known to have a lot of paprika in it, as it's one of the signature spices in Hungarian cuisine. But
wow.
Yeah. So I'm a little. I've been anxious to try this since earlier this week. So
no, you've been eager to try it. Anxious is how you feel when you're nervous. Oh, I forgot to mention, I didn't sleep very well last night. You want to know why? You want to know why I didn't sleep very well last night?
Yep.
I got up to piss in the middle of the night, and I noticed that the lights that were on, so we had electrical work done at the house the other day. This is a really, really good reason to not sleep well. So I leave a string of lights on that's around like the front of the house, and it goes partially into the back of the house, and it goes along the side windows, and it basically is like my nightlight in the hall to get up and piss in the night. And I got up to do it, and I noticed that was off. I left it on, and it was off. And I just like I was like, oh no, like somebody's trying to attack me or something. You know, like somebody like cut the wires and they're going to try to break in here. Or I was like, oh, the electricians are trying to attack me or something. And I was like, no, that's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out tomorrow. And then I just like went back to bed and just like kept like thinking about scenarios or whatever. And then I woke up this morning and I realized that the electricians, when they rerouted the extension cord to a different outlet, they like pulled the cable, and the cable was attached. The cable was attached to a nail, like I have a wireless thing that the outlet is attached to, and I press the button on the wireless thing to turn on to activate the outlet. You know what I mean? And it was hanging out. It was like out, and it was raining really hard last night, and there was like water in the outlet. So when I went out there and the GFCI outlet that it was attached to had to be reset, I was like, oh yeah, water just got into this outlet and shorted it out. And then it reset the breaker or whatever, or reset the GFCI outlet. And then I had to go reset it today. And I think that's what happened. So I moved it back under so it was covered again. And it's working fine now. But if it keeps happening at night, I'm going to keep being nervous. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep freaking the fuck out.
Go in.
What are the chicken paprikas for?
Just to try this since earlier this week, so let's go in.
What are the chicken paprikas for lunch? It's
Order the chicken paprikas.
What are the chicken paprikas for lunch? It's a Hungarian dish.
So here's the thing with this outlet. So we had an outlet outside that the lights were plugged into, and one night it just shut off. It just shuts off. And I go and I try the outlet, it seems to be dead. Then I go into the second bathroom, the outlet also seems to be dead. So they're linked together, they're both dead. We have had like nine or 10 different electricians come out and look at this. Like, I'm not kidding at this point. They come out every year, a couple times a year. I tell my landlord that I'd like to get this outlet up and running again. And somebody comes out and they test the outlet. They can't figure out where it is. The assumption is that there's a GFI plug somewhere buried in a wall and that it reset itself or whatever. And no one was able to fix it. So we finally ran a new conduit to reactivate these outlets. And when they went to remove the fucking outlet that like 9 people have told me is dead, it came back to life and zapped one of them. Like that's what ended up happening. And the wire was like all fried in the wall, and it just came back to life basically after they'd run the conduit. So that was what happened the other day, is that one of them got shocked by it, and now it has better wiring that's safer. So that's just the problems we have with this house that was built in 1940 and basically entirely neglected by the former owner.
For lunch, it's a Hungarian dish.
Chicken. It's called chicken paprikas, he said.
Let's go in. What are the chicken paprikas for?
Chicken paprikas. Chicken paprikas. So now I can plug in my my Sybian in the shower. You know what I mean? I couldn't get. You know what I mean? It gets awkward, right? When you got to run an extension cord into the house through the door. There's a door. Run the extension cord through the cat door for the fucking for my fucking Sybian. You know what I mean? It's like everybody knows what's going on out there. Then, you know. So now I can finally have a little bit of discreet pleasure. You know, finally.
For lunch, it's a Hungarian dish.
Cool, chicken paprikas.
So I'm actually excited to try it.
So I'm actually excited to try it. God damn it. You came in here because you were excited to try Hungarian food, and you're actually excited to try the food that you looked at on the menu and chose to order, you know? How cool is that?
Hungarian dishes they serve here is the goulash and also the breaded pork chops, the stuffed cabbage. So I tried the chicken paprikas.
Why does he keep saying paprikas? Is it really called chicken paprikas?
So I tried the chicken paprikas.
What is he saying? What is he saying? What am I not understanding here? It's not called chicken paprikash? Is that what he's saying?
So I tried the chicken paprikas.
He said paprikas. Do you say the H? Is the H a part of Hungarian? Is it silent?
So I tried the chicken paprikas.
He just said chicken paprikas.
So I tried the chicken paprikas.
What's in his shorts? I assume he moved to like Buffalo. I assume he's like probably. Actually, Richard is probably housing him in his backyard or something with the cats.
Should be quite a bit of paprika in it.
Oh, okay. There should be quite a bit of paprika in it. Okay.
Oh yeah. And then anyway, you just gotta love the interior inside of the restaurant.
When you just gotta love the interior of every single restaurant, do you have to love the interior of any restaurant?
Look at the art. Like, it's beautiful. Zoom in on that. It's like, looks like the Danube in Budapest.
Wow. He does know a lot more about geography than me.
I don't want to disturb people while they're eating, so yeah, very nice.
Oh, not people eating.
I don't want to disturb people while they're eating, so yeah, very nice interior.
What did you say about people eating?
I don't want to disturb people while they're eating, so
What did you say?
I don't want to disturb people while they're eating, so I don't want to disturb people while they're eating, so
That's not. Whatever sentence he said there was like 6 or 7 fragments of sentences just all glued together. Oh, I
don't want to disturb people while they're eating.
I don't want to disturb people. Okay. I can't. Okay. I'm not as good at this as anybody else, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, very nice interior. With the sun outside, it's like, you can even see outside.
With the sun outside, you can even see outside.
With the sun outside, it's like, you can even see outside A little bit.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's a window.
Yep.
It has ventanas. It has ventanas. They're translucent. You can. They're made out of a diaphanous material. You can just look through them. I had a friend who put the line. I think people put this in there. He said, "Looking through my windowsill."
But yep.
In one of the songs that I played on his album. No, I'm not high yet. I don't get high until at least 2 hours in, you know. But he had one of my dear friends on his. I mean, he was like an 18-year-old making an album, but it had the lyric "Looking through my windowsill, where it's just me and the view." You know what I mean? And I was always like, "Hey, how are you looking through that windowsill, brother?"
All right. Let's wait for the food. Here.
What?
A little bit. All right. Let's wait for the food.
Here. Wait for the food. Okay.
Chicken paprikas and dumplings, and this is a lunch portion.
Come on, he's not saying whatever the word is that you're saying. Paprikash or whatever. That's not. He's saying paprikas.
Here. Chicken paprikas and dumplings, and
paprikas and dumplings. That's what he's saying.
Wait for the food. Here. Chicken paprikas and dumplings, and this is a lunch portion. Wow. Quite a lot of food.
Yes, we get it when you say this is a lunch portion. Whoa. You know, then you say it's actually a lot of food.
I guess I'll dig into the dumplings first. A little hot.
Little hot.
First. A little hot.
Our cute little boy, our cute little 27-year-old or whatever, cute little boy challenging himself. Cute little boy challenging himself.
Boner.
He's challenging himself. You know, he's challenging himself to go to this Hungarian restaurant. He's never been there before.
Maybe I should have done this off camera, but oh well.
Ha ha ha.
Really good. All right, let me cut into the chicken off camera.
Let me cut into the chicken off camera.
There's a little bit there.
Let me guess, you needed to use two hands or something.
Cut into it now so I can take a couple bites. Come on. There we go.
Come on.
Oh well. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh well. It's really good. Now that's really good. Mate. Oh well. This is delicious. If you haven't come to this restaurant, please come here today.
If you haven't come to this restaurant, please come here. Please come here today. You know what? He looks like James Willows, right?
Like fitness sport.
He does have the James Willows vibes, right? He does have the James Willows vibes. I definitely captured a few screen caps of James Willows looking just like this, you know, in the last stream. My man. You know, I spent $30 on a box of Punchki today. 6 of them. $38. I'm already in the restaurant.
This is really good.
It's really good.
Please come here today. This is really good.
Okay.
Just keep seeing better and better. Let me try it. It's really good.
That's a really good cut.
just keeps getting better and better. Let me try. Yeah, most of it all gone. But
Jesus Christ, Scott, man. It's fucking whiplash from this shit.
better and better. Let me try. Yeah, most of it all gone, but a little bit of source on there, and
I do wear a regular shirt all day, and then I put on the green shirt at the stream time. I mean, right when I'm going live. I come in here, I press the applause button, I put this bad boy on, I rip the other bad boy off and put this bad boy on. Oh, this is a cute. That's a cute. This isn't what I wanted. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. What is happening to me? No, I lost the frame.
once again, really, really delicious. No, sorry about that. Think of food in there.
What happened?
Once again, really, really delicious. No, sorry about that. Think of food in there.
No, there wasn't food on there.
Once again, really, really delicious. No, sorry about that. Think of food, really delicious.
I've only washed the shirt one time. I've only washed it once. I mean, I only wear it during the stream. This isn't when I'm at my nastiest, I'll tell you what. I've washed it a single time. One single time.
Sorry about that. Think of food in there.
Yeah.
All right, made the roast. Should be able to just finish it and see outside. Yeah, we made it back outside and it even got even busier.
Wow, I went outside and it even got even busier.
And we made it back outside and it even got even busier. Yeah, like look at all the cars here. It's
Wow.
It's like I literally got here before 12 o'clock and there was already quite a bit of people in the restaurant. So it really tells you how really popular this restaurant here.
Why are you doing it? Look at how even busy it is. It even got busier. It shows how really popular it really is.
Like I literally got here before 12 o'clock and there was already quite a bit of people in the restaurant. So it really tells you how really popular this restaurant here.
Really tells you how really popular this restaurant is.
Quite a bit of people in the restaurant. So it really tells you how really popular this restaurant here is here in Southgate. Not only that, but even in all of Downriver.
Yeah.
No, I can definitely tell why it's called the Downriver or the dining capital of Downriver. Well, the city of Southgate, that is, because there's a lot of different ethnic restaurants all throughout Southgate. But inside, there's a lot of great Hungarian cuisines from the chicken paprikas to the.
There, the subtitles finally got it.
From the chicken paprikas to the stuffed cabbage, breaded pork chops,
and also you can even get a combination.
Well, at dinner time, you can get a combination of all three items on one plate.
Wow.
And it's like I just got one of the items because I came in for lunch, but for a lunch portion that was really large, and the prices are very affordable, I'd say.
Wow.
And if Hungarian cuisine is not your cup of tea, there's also other European classics as well.
Hello, Matt Cam34. Thank you for following.
I even saw
Inverted Arrow. You're doing a little early bed. You're doing a little early bedtime tonight. I even saw a weird sweet
as well. I even saw a weird schnitzel on the menu as well.
A weird schnitzel.
Even saw a weird schnitzel on the menu as well.
Okay.
And of course, there's also American foods as well.
Did he say a weird schnitzel?
And of course, there's also American foods as well. Schnitzel on the menu. I even saw a weird schnitzel on the menu as well.
Oh, he said wiener. He said wiener. Oh my god. 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 He did get nervous. He did get nervous saying wiener. A penis schnitzel. I mean wiener. Wiener. I mean cock. I mean stiff one. Stiff woody schnitzel. They do have a woody schnitzel.
Even saw a weird schnitzel on the menu as well.
Yeah.
And of course, there's also American foods as well.
I like how he says. I like how he says, "I saw this on the menu," instead of saying they have this on the. You know what I mean? It's like a sighting, it's something he spotted in there. You know what I mean? It's not just something like. Once you've spotted it, you can just say it's on the menu. You know what I mean? Right? Once you go in and you see what's on the menu, you don't have to say like I spotted this in there. I spotted this in there on the menu.
So this is one restaurant to definitely check out anytime you're in Southgate or in any of the downriver communities. We're actually only about a mile or two east of I-75, so it's very accessible.
Yeah.
Because there's an exit for North Line Road, which is right there, right off I-75. So yeah, definitely.
What?
Come here and support your local restaurants.
Okay.
And come enjoy some great cuisines here at the Rhapsody, or the Hungarian Rhapsody. So definitely check out more of my videos on my Scam995 Travel YouTube.
Check out more of my videos on my Scam 1995 Travel YouTube.
So definitely check out more of my videos on my Scam995 Travel YouTube. And also, if you enjoy my videos, definitely click that subscribe button or give this video a thumbs up. And also, again,
there he did it. He did it. He did the classic thing.
Click that subscribe button or give this video a
thumbs up. There it is. There it is, baby. There it is. The classic Scottman. The classic Scottman. The classic Scottman thumb and thumb blocking entire face. You did a great job. I hope everybody after my comedy set, everyone comes up to me and they say, "You did a great job, Eric. Thumbs up, Eric. You did awesome at your comedy set. Eric, you did great." Fuck, man. You know, I'm like, how'd it go? How'd it go? Come on, I kind of bombed, right? And they're going to be like, "No, it was great. No, it was really great."
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
And also I got my Facebook page, and also got a Twitter feed as well.
Yep.
So thank you for watching.
His Twitter was pretty funny.
Here.
I found it a while ago, and a couple of years ago, and I spent like an afternoon going through his old tweets, and not a lot of stuff going on in there. You know what I mean? Not a lot of stuff. Not a lot of things.
At the Hungarian Rhapsody here in Southgate, Michigan. This is Scott signing out.
Okay, great. We got another one done. We have not reached the catchphrase yet. So Hungarian Delights is done. Now we're going to Angelo Brothers Ristorante.
But yeah,
like fitness sport.
You do seem very horny, No Nose Job. You do seem very horny.
But yeah.
And you're typing in all caps. You don't have to do all caps when you're horny and drunk. I think we're playing.
Hey everyone, Scott here. We're live here in Westland, Michigan, and unlike when I did my Travel Delights video in Southgate...
My Travel Device video. My Travel Device video. Oh my God.
Michigan, and unlike when I did my Travel Delights video in Southgate last weekend, and unlike when I did my Travel Delights video in Southgate last weekend, I'm actually wearing a jacket again because it's at the freezing mark. We're live here in Westland, Michigan, and
unlike
when I did my Travel Delights video in Southgate last weekend, I'm actually wearing a jacket.
I love Southgate. I love Southgate.
Because it's at the freezing mark today. But we're here to get some really good Italian food here at Angelo Brothers.
We're here to get some real good Italian food here.
Really good Italian food here at Angelo Brothers.
Yeah.
Well, that ambulance must, or whatever it was, must knew I was filming because they actually stopped the siren there. So that was pretty cool.
What? Must
knew I was filming. Well, that That ambulance must, or whatever it was, must knew I was filming.
What?
It's happening. But we're here to get some really good Italian food here at Angelo Brothers. Well, they must, that ambulance must, or whatever it was, must knew I was filming because they actually stopped the siren there. So that was pretty cool.
So that was pretty cool.
Well, they must,
a fucking ambulance driving to save somebody's life, and they're like stop the siren! Look at that guy, he's filming! Stop it! Stop! They whatever you do, they crank it off. They start swerving. That was cool.
Ambulance must, or well, they must, that ambulance must, or whatever it was, must knew I was filming because they actually stopped the siren there. So that was pretty cool. But we're here to enjoy some great Italian food here at Angelo Brothers, and
I mean, he's cleaned up these intros and stuff, which is, I guess, an improvement or something. Like, I think he realized just he's definitely not capable of rambling. He's definitely not capable of writing a script either. So, yeah, did I ever talk about my car accident? I think I did here, that we were driving back into town, my dad and I, when I was in 4th grade. I think I was in 4th grade. And we got hit by an ambulance that ran a red light. Just slammed the fuck into us. And it was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy experience. And my shit was green the next day, or later that day, I think. My dad ended up with like a big lump. He ended up with like a big lump on his knee. It swelled up to be. Yeah, I was okay. I don't think I had any injuries or anything. They had somebody with like a skull fracture in the ambulance. And I guess we hit that person's leg or something. I don't know. But they just crashed right the fuck into us. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of, it hit my dad's side, I guess. I mean, I think although I don't think I could open my door. I remember having to climb out the back. I had to climb out the back. Okay, calm down, please. No nose job. I've already asked, don't do all caps right now, please. I get that you're drinking and stuff, but the like, I'm drunk, look at me, I'm all caps drunk. Like, you don't have to do that, right? You can do a little bit of like regular caps. Anyway, yeah, they were running the sirens. But yeah, I think they hit like the front of our car. I remember we like spun and like slid through the intersection, and then there was a bunch of gas, like this stuff that was making us cough really bad, that started spraying out of the steering wheel. What was that? It was a 1993 Pontiac Bonneville. That's what it was. I loved the Bonneville. That was our car, and it got destroyed. And then, yeah, like my dad just had the injury on his knee where like it sort of like thumped his knee. And then I got to tell the class, my 4th grade class, I got to tell them about my car accident, Yeah, it must have been the gas from the airbags. I mean, like I said, I was in 4th grade. I didn't really process a ton of what was happening. It was arguably kind of fun because I didn't get hurt and we got hurled around in a circle and the car got destroyed and we were both okay. But had my brother been in the back seats, he didn't like there's a good chance he wouldn't have had his seatbelt on in the back seat, like coming back into town, and he could have been probably pretty severely injured. So he wasn't with us though. So, but now I'm just thinking about that from this ambulance in Michigan, that just drove through there.
Hey Cole, let's go in. I have to say, this is a very nice interior in here.
Actually, take a little look around. Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice restaurant. Been around since 1958, and
well, look at this nice interior. Gotta say.
Take a little look around.
Shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice restaurant. Been around since 1958, and got a lot of different things from homemade pasta to a lot of Italian classics to even...
They have love Italian classics.
From homemade pasta to...
Love Italian classics.
A lot of Italian classics to even... pizza.
Shut the fuck up! You don't get to say to even pizza, okay? You don't... I just don't... You don't get to say the Italian restaurant even has pizza. You get to say that? Is that okay to say? Like, I feel like you have to say that about restaurants that aren't Italian. Right?
Actually got through classics to even pizza. A lot of Italian classics to even pizza. Actually got their cheese-filled ravioli.
Oh, that's not pizza.
Just
that's not pizza.
sounds so good right now. I also got a little bit of coleslaw coming my way first, so...
Oh, coleslaw. They even have coleslaw. That could have been an even, right? I wouldn't expect them to have coleslaw at the Italian restaurant, right? Maybe I'm wet behind the ears. Maybe I'm a travel dilettante. Maybe I don't have the experience. But, you know, apparently they have coleslaw, so interesting.
Can't wait to eat.
Can't wait to eat. Can't wait to eat.
Coming my way first, so... Can't wait to eat.
God damn it. This is so scary. It's such a scary screenshot. Look at it. It's horrifying. He looks like a skeleton. He looks like the Crypt Keeper or something. Because he's only got there's only these two teeth there. You know? What can I do to him to make him scarier? What does this do? Oh, no. Oh, shit. What about this one? Great lighting in here, I have to say. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Take a look at it. I'll have to say they're coleslaw. Take a look at it.
What?
Can't wait to eat. I'll have to say they're coleslaw. Take a look at it. It's really, really good.
He is so weird right now.
It's really, really good. Nice and creamy, and it's really good.
It's really good. It's really good. It's nice and creamy. It's really good. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can just, I feel like just repeating the same phrase over and over again. Like, you don't even have to come up with new things to say. I feel like you just, like, impulsively go to edit this and you'd be like, oh, I just said the same thing repeatedly, you know?
Pretty good, too.
Even the bread's pretty good, too. The bread at the Italian restaurant is even pretty good. I can't believe this.
And it's really good. Even the bread's pretty good, too.
The fresh bread they gave you at the Italian restaurant? Holy fuck. You're enjoying eating the fresh bread at the Italian restaurant? What the fuck's going on? Has hell frozen over? What? It's tough to make good fresh bread, you know what I mean? It's tough to nail that, you know what I mean? A hot, fresh, carby piece of bread with some butter on it. It's hard to get that right, I'll tell you what. Do you think they brought him out pieces of frozen bread? Jesus Christ. They bake the garlic bread, and then they freeze it, and then they bring out the pieces. Oh my God. What they do is they bring them out at the start of the meal, and they put them on the table, and they say, don't touch these until your food comes out. And by that time, it heats up to room temp, and it's fucking perfect. It's the kissing chef, you know, the kissing chiefs.
Yeah. Really love their coleslaw.
I don't understand why. I don't know why he got coleslaw here, but I mean, I do know why, because he wanted it, but I don't know. I feel like I like cheeseburger or whatever. I feel like if I went to the Italian restaurant, I would just be like, well, I'm not getting cheeseburger today. You know, even though cheeseburger's on menu, you know, even though I spotted cheeseburger on menu.
Okay. We'll see when the main course comes out. And here's the main course.
Wow, it looks so
Cheese
good,
bill
man.
ravioli with meat sauce on it. So
Cheese bill ravioli.
Cheese bill ravioli with meat sauce on it. So looking forward to it.
Cheese bill ravioli. I love cheese bill ravioli. Cheese bill ravioli is one of my favorites. I'll tell you right. I can't stop thinking about cheese bill ravioli. You know, it's one of my favorite foods. You know, the Scottman Classic is what he likes, so I like cheese bill ravioli. I'll tell you what. I like cheese bill ravioli. I just have to say, it's not, you know, this is not, I'm not throwing any shade at Italian food because I think it's great, but I actually get a lot of anxiety seeing him eat it all the time because I can't stop thinking about how it's not enough protein and too many carbs. I mean, there's plenty of dumb shit that I eat, but there's just something about Italian food that I have a hard time going to Italian restaurants anymore. Just because I just can't get the right macros, you know? I just get anxiety seeing it, you know? It's not like that. It's not like the meat sauce is going to cover my macros, you know? It's like I can never really eat this again if I want to hit my goals. What am I supposed to do?
Homemade pasta. Too. That's definitely homemade.
Wow. He knows. I mean, the stuff that I do now is with chickpea pasta, which has more protein in it, but it's actually not. It just has better macros slightly, you know? Better macro, but yeah. But pasta's
boner.
But pasta itself isn't actually terrible in carbs, or isn't terrible in protein. Like the bean pasta doesn't actually have that much more protein than regular pasta because they always present it as like a much higher protein option, but it just has slightly better ratio of fiber and carbs and stuff. I loved the chick piss, lady piss pasta.
That was good.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. This is really good.
Okay. This video really invites you in to a really dank space, really dank corridor where everything is really good and it's better than ever, you know? Shout out to this dank space, you know? Telling you.
Definitely worth the trip to
come here.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That works.
The cheese
filling really good too.
God damn it. The cheese filling in the cheese-filled ravioli with meat sauce is really good too.
The cheese filling
really good too.
I mean, this really looks like a lot of the spaces I explore in The Evil Within 2. This is most of the game. This is most of the game here. I mean, look at Scottman. Look at Scottman here. Look at him. This is Scottman. This is our friendly traveler. You know, he looks like a ghost. Just stop typing in all caps, please. No nose job, please. I'm asking you as your friend and confidant. Just Don't. Yes, thank you. Great. I don't. He only talks about dating a special babe, though. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's all I can tell you. Oop.
Yeah, this is good.
I did hear it for a second.
Gotta give it a thumbs up, as always.
Gotta give it a thumbs up as always? What? Then everything's good?
Gotta give it a thumbs up, as always.
So everything's good? What's the point? Everything gets a thumbs up now. Everything gets a thumbs out now. Thumbs out. I get a big oral job and I'm like, oh, doing my seizure faces and stuff. And then once it's done, my sweet baby, she say, did I sucky good? And I go, oh yeah. Like that,
Well, I gotta say, that was really good. You can definitely tell that was homemade pasta.
Shut the fuck up! You can definitely tell it was homemade.
Boner.
That's what I say when I'm eating pussy. I can definitely tell this was homemade. I'm telling you right now. Holy shit, I can definitely tell this is homemade. Oh, yes.
Ravioli was good to the last bite. It actually was still nice and warm, even a few minutes, or even since when I first got. Still nice and warm. The ravioli was good to the last bite. It actually was still nice and warm, even a few minutes, or even since when I first got the plate. But yeah, I definitely recommend this.
What
this
the
restaurant.
fuck are you doing? The food stayed warm. The food stayed warm for the whole meal. Thumbs up. The food remained warm. Even though I was in a cave. Even though I was in a frigid cave. The food remained warm.
The plate. But yeah, even a few minutes. It was good to the last bite. It actually was still nice and warm. Even a few minutes, or even since when I first got the plate. But yeah.
What do you mean it was still warm when you got the plate? Is what you just said? That's what he just said, right?
But yeah. Even a few minutes, or even since when I first got the plate. But yeah.
Why are you this terrified about this, man? What is happening here? What is happening that's made this happen to you? What happened?
Yep. I definitely recommend this.
It looks so good. This building looks awesome. Wow, I really want to go to this building. Look at it. It looks great.
This restaurant, Angela Brothers, here in Westland, definitely a must visit. Also, you can also do carry out here as well.
Really?
Because actually, when I first got here, there were people
getting food and taking it out. Wow.
You were doing some carry out.
Real? What? What? You walked into a restaurant to dine in, and you saw people walking out with food? Holy shit! Holy shit! Can you believe this? Can you believe this? What would happen if you? What would happen if you did that? If you walked into a restaurant, you're just. I'm going in, I'm going to sit down and eat. I'm going to sit down and eat. And there's somebody walking out with their food, walking out with my food. And I'm like, I'm going in here to eat. And it's like, what? 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 This video is breaking me. This video is breaking me. I'm fractured.
So that's definitely an option here.
That's definitely an option. You can't can't. Why would you make the assumption also? Like you don't. Why would you confer? You know what I mean? Like the way he's scared to say anything definitively. He's like, oh, I saw a guy carrying a bag. You know what I mean? They definitely do takeout here. Don't worry about it. Versus, like, I'm surprised he didn't be like, yeah. So I saw somebody carrying a bag, and I went in and I asked them repeatedly what was with the bag that the guy was carrying out, and how does that part of the business work? You know what I mean? Now he's just like assuming. You know, they just have takeout based on just seeing one person get it. Just because you see one person get takeout doesn't mean that everybody can get takeout, right?
You were doing some carry out. So that's definitely an option here. So when you're in the Westland area, yeah, definitely make Angela Brothers a place to check out.
I fucking hate Westland too. Yeah, I don't even remember why I ever went there. I feel like I played a show there. And I fucking hated it. But I don't like Westland.
For a nice Italian dinner. I'm trying to make sure I'm not blocking anybody because I'm sitting in a parking spot right now.
The lot is so fucking empty, man. The lot is so fucking empty.
Trying to make sure I'm not blocking anybody because I'm saying.
No, I only went to Canton. For IKEA in Michigan.
In a parking spot right now. But yep, I have a Facebook and Twitter. I have links at the very end of every.
Chive links.
But yep, I have a Facebook and Twitter. I have links at the very end of every video. And also, if you've enjoyed this video or any of my other videos, Travel Delights, driving videos, or my main Let's Visit videos, definitely click that subscribe button. Well, thank you for watching today's Travel Delights video here at Angela Brothers Italian Restaurant here in Westland, Michigan. This is Scott signing out.
Angela Brothers Ristorante. But he didn't. Love watching food reviews. This is from Traveling Spanky 6144. You should do more of these kinds of videos. Thanks for the comment. The Travel Delights videos were something I started back in May of last year. I'm really glad that I started doing these videos as I feel that it helps to support the local businesses.
Look at that.
He feels that it helps to support. Whoa, again?
Absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
That's an incredible another full boner. We've had so many erections tonight that I don't even know. Can we come anymore?
Women are rocking
town, baby. That's incredible. Thank you, Grant Flo. Grant Flo is gifting subs.
Sex is so gross. Oh, sex is gross. Oh, I don't ever wanna get laid again. It's the thought of the pussy that does me in. I don't like the taste of the smell of the feeling. I could definitely use some non-sex healing. I don't ever wanna get laid again. It's the thought of the pussy that does me in. I don't like the taste of the smell of the feeling. I could definitely use some non-sex healing.
Oh yeah, so
It's an electric cigarette. I said that I'm allowed to get high after 2 hours into the stream. You know what I mean? That's how it works. I prayed to God and I asked him how to make it happen for me. And that's what God told me. So Johnny T's Bistro? Johnny T's? He's going to fucking Johnny T's? Holy shit. Wait, Johnny T's.
Hillsdale has a lot of great restaurants to check out.
Wow.
Johnny T's Bistro is no different. We're actually a little bit outside of...
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Hillsdale has a lot of great restaurants to check out. Johnny T's Bistro is no different. We're actually a little bit outside of...
Giant T's Bistro. I have to slow it down so I can...
Hillsdale has a lot of great restaurants to check out. Johnny T's Bistro is no different. We're actually a little bit outside of downtown Hillsdale. Actually just over that way.
Wow.
So anyway, hey everyone, Scott here, and we're live here in front of Johnny T's Bistro for another Travel Delights video. I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy some great lunch here. So the breeze is feeling a little chilly, so let's go inside. I only made it inside, and yeah.
Okay, no nose job. You have apologized sufficiently. We love you. Do not apologize anymore. Please do not apologize anymore. Please, no more apologies. We get it.
Look how beautiful the restaurant is.
Great place.
Whoa! Look how
There's
beautiful
two
the
signs
restaurant
over
is.
there, and yeah.
Okay, so let's
Go inside.
I only made it inside, and yeah.
Look how
How a man inside. How a man inside. Hey, I watched that was the thing about the epilepsy. That was the funny joke. When a guy inside you, he like, how a man inside you.
go inside.
I only made it inside.
And yeah.
Look how beautiful the restaurant is. Actually, there's two signs. Got over there and over in here, and
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
actually, there's two signs. Got over there and over in here, and
Hi.
Aw, there he is, little cutie. Reminds me of my puppy Mochi. It reminds me, it's way like when Mochi looks at me. When Mochi looks at me. Mochi's very annoying. Mochi annoys me all the time because she torments the doggy and I get angry. I get angry when she attacks the kitty. I don't like when she attacks the kitty. It doesn't make me happy. You know what I mean? I don't like it when she attacks the kitty and chases him repeatedly. That's not what I like. I don't like it when you attack the kitty, Mochi.
so I've ordered their Old Hickory
Chicken sandwich.
And it should be
The what?
hi.
So I've ordered their Old Hickory
Chicken sandwich.
And it should be
pretty good.
So I've ordered their
Old Hickory chicken sandwich.
Old herpy chicken sandwich.
It should be pretty good.
So I've ordered their
Old Hickory chicken sandwich.
and
Old Hickory.
Should be pretty good.
Why?
have cheddar, bacon, there's
Bacon. I wish we had a bacon alarm. I wish we had an alarm to go for bacon, you know? This kind of crap, you know? Thank God I'm sexy. Thank God I'm horny. Thank God the pussy is accessible. Thank God I'm sexy. Thank God I'm horny. Thank God the pussy is available. The snow effect, it's not even a snow effect. It's just the clip loops, you know what I mean? I don't even want it to loop. It just keeps going.
sauce and barbecues have cheddar, bacon, their signature barbecue sauce, and
Signature barbecue sauce. Signature barbecue sauce. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at this face when he said signature barbecue sauce. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. If I could get that horny about a signature barbecue sauce, you know, I'd get horny now. I'll tell you what, I'd get horny right thinking about that barbecue sauce.
Should be
quite enjoyable.
so.
Okay.
See you
When the food comes.
It should be.
And here's my sandwich and the chips, and it looks really good.
Give me a chip.
Really
What
quick.
the
My
fuck?
sandwich and the chips, and it looks really good.
Holy shit, Scott, man. How many reallys were in there?
Here's my sandwich and the chips, and it looks really good.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Holy shit, man.
Really. My sandwich and the chips, and it looks really good.
Oh my god.
Chip really.
God, Scott, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know this. Oh my god. That one's one of the funniest.
Here's my sandwich and the chips, and it looks really good. Yeah.
Chip really quick.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this shot of him as well. Oh my god, this shot of him is already making me laugh too. Look at this fucking. Oh, he looks like a fucking skeleton also again. He looks like a fucking apparition. He looks like Eloho. This is Eloho. You're trying to get a screenshot of my balding?
Boner!
You want to get...
But yeah.
It's not as bad as it looks, though, actually. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised it's the lighting. The lighting on it. You know? Thank you. Looks good. Thank you. That's what I want people to say about me.
My sandwich and the chips, and it looks really good.
The fact that like he stumbled over the word really, and then just kept continuing to say it. Really
quick.
Really.
And it looks really good.
Yeah. Chip really quick.
Very good.
It's funny because he could have stopped. You know what I mean? After the first two, right? Before he stumbled, he had already said it twice, so he could have just moved on from the word. You know what I mean? Just silence here.
Very good. Not for the sandwich.
Wow.
All right. This looks really good.
He's muting the audio. He's trying to mute the audio.
This looks really good.
Great. I get to enjoy my Bear Bells bar now. Wow, he's doing this.
That was really good.
That's a sandwich.
Tastes really.
That's a sandwich.
That was really good.
That's a sandwich.
Tastes really.
I think it might be going still, Ambo.
That was really good.
That's a sandwich.
Tastes really good. And I think I'll eat the rest
That's
off.
really good. He's now said really good like 6 times now.
Tastes really. That was really good.
That's a sandwich.
Tastes really good. And I think I'll eat the rest off. Cameras are making a mess. All right, let's see. I'll see you outside.
That was delicious.
Think the Rostov cameras are making a mess, Aaron. Let's see LLC outside now.
I think I'll eat the roast off. Cameras are making a mess. All right, let's see. I'll see you outside.
And we made it back outside. Yeah, sorry if the indoor sections or indoor parts of the video were a little bit shorter than normal, but it's like they're playing the music kind of loud in there, so I kind of wanted to limit the amount of music that's actually played in the video. But that sandwich was really good.
Dance music. The thing is, there's like dance music, and that could lead to heavy petting and that sort of stuff. You know what I mean?
play awesome music in there. Adding ranch to it, even more awesome. Awesome music in there.
They do play good music in there.
Yeah.
Every move you make and every vow you break and every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Since you gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your
Embrace. Rock is back. Rock is back.
Oh yeah, so yeah. The cheese was cheddar cheese was melting on that sandwich. It tasted really good.
The cheddar cheese was melting on that sandwich.
The cheddar cheese was melting on that sandwich. It tasted really good. So it was not too hot.
So they brought the cheese out for it to melt on the sandwich. I feel like they're cutting corners there, sort of. You know, bringing the cheese out unmelted to melt right before you.
But not too cold. And
wait, what?
Really good. So it was not too hot, but not too cold. And
the sandwich was not too hot, but not too cold.
Tasted really good. So it was not too hot, but not too cold. And
okay.
They also serve a lot of different sandwiches, burgers. They have some Italian and Mexican dishes. Almost want to have their pasta Giovanni. However, actually in my last Roll Delights video, I actually went to an Italian restaurant, so did not want to have Italian food two Trouble Delights videos in a row. But I heard it's really good though. And also they make some homemade ice cream in there too. So unfortunately I'm kind of full, so don't really have the room. But
don't really have the room. There was a weird smile in there. There it was. That's cute. That's a cute smile. Get out of here. Look at this cute smile. This is a different sort of Scottman smile than we've ever received before. You know what I mean? That's right. He didn't have room in the toilet.
Giant T's Bistro is one wrestler to definitely check out here.
Giant T's Bistro is one wrestler to definitely check out here.
Room. But Giant T's Bistro is one wrestler to definitely check out here.
Giant T's Bistros. I love Giant T's Bistros. I want to work for Giant T's Bistros. Why aren't we working? Why aren't all of us working there? I think we all could sort of re-inject the brand with new life. You know, the people here are great. They're great creative minds. You know, and I think we could get Giant T's Bistros to just be in every fucking country of America. You know what I mean?
And I believe they would have outdoor seating during the warmer months. But it's not too far away from downtown Hillsdale, just maybe about a mile southeast. And then we got the Secretary of State office is right there. So if you have to renew your license plate here in Hillsdale, make Giant T's Bistros your place to stop for lunch, either before or after. Well, anyway, thank you for watching today's Trouble with the Lights video here at Giant T's Bistro.
I do feel like Hold Space, you would have to show him what sex is. I feel like he sort of knows what it is. There's not buy two, get a third anymore. It's very possible it ended. They usually go for like a couple of them. But yeah, I feel like Scottman would be like when I was like sort of knew what sex was, you know? I like sort of knew what it was, but not fully. And then I remember I made some kind of like dumb remark to my friend about like, why would you want to put that thing in there or whatever? And then he was like, because it's supposed to go in there or whatever. And then I remember having the light bulb moment where I like figured out what it meant. And then I feel like he still has to have that happen. You know, I was in like 5th grade or whatever. I was in like frickin' 5th grade.
Bistro here in Hillsdale, Michigan. This is Scott signing out.
No, they call it the DMV, right?
Signing out.
Wow. IU09. They'll call it IU09. Everyone calls it IU09 outside of Michigan. Okay. That if you jack off, it's really fun. It's like, what? No way, dude. That's true. I mean, I just remember like thinking I knew what it was, and then when I really found out what it was, I felt like this, like a tint went over the world suddenly. You know what I mean? Like literally, like there was like a tint that went over the world, and I was like, what is it? What does it mean? You know? Oh my God, Scottman with another person. This is going to be awesome. Here we go. This is from MagFest, I think. My friends and I, we got together and watched a lot of porn and never jacked off together, you know? And I really do think as an adult, that's kind of, strange behavior, you know? But I guess it is sort of what strip clubs are, if you're not like coming in your pants during lap dances, right? You're just with a bunch of guys and you're just all getting hard dicks together, you know? You're just sitting there and loading porn up, you know? I mean, it's just fun to talk about it in retrospect, you know? Because now if I tend to not really want to be around like sexual stuff if I'm not gonna do anything sexual, you know what I mean? I just don't totally have an interest. You know what I mean? It's not that I have a moral opposition to seeing porn at all. I'm just saying that, you know, if you're gonna show me some sexy porn that I like, I would prefer to be able to masturbate or have sex or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm just I get into sort of that mindset. I'm a little crazy like that. You know what I mean? Whereas like if I didn't want to jack off, I just wouldn't really watch that kind of stuff. Like I don't need to. And I mean, I don't have to watch it and jack off. But it's just sort of. No, I never did. That was the place that I only found out like after I left Saginaw that it was dry. A bunch of people fucking drinking sodas in there, right? Because it's fully nude. It's fully nude. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that you could do a strip club, at least in Michigan, that was fully nude. That was bottoms off too, but you can't have booze there. There had to be some kind of fucking incident that caused that to be a law. Because I wonder. I wonder about that. I do wonder. Maybe there wasn't an incident, you know? I don't know. My partner said that every sign has a story, you know? Every sign has a story. Like when you see a no shitting on the trail sign or whatever, you know? I mean, the thing is, if somebody, so if you're worried about like men putting their fingers into women's bodies, into a hole, one of the primary holes, like a thin bikini thing doesn't actually, it's not like that significant of a barrier, right? It's like, it's not hard to move it over. So I guess, I feel like there would be some kind of assumption that drunk men would be like more handsier and that would be weirder if there was nothing covering it. But what covers it is like condom thin anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Whether you're here for a convention, whether you're here for a convention or
You think it's to discourage prolific all-nude clubs since drink sales are a big profit center. But why wouldn't you just have all-nude clubs with drinks? You know, that's the thing I don't get.
Santa Gaylord, or even if you're here in National Harbor.
Santa Gaylord.
Whether you're here for a convention or if you're...
Okay, I want to watch this with the intro.
Whether you're here for a convention or if you're Santa Gaylord, or even if you're here in National Harbor, the National Pastime Bar and Grill is actually a great restaurant to check out while...
Wow, it's actually a great restaurant.
The area. Anyway, hey everyone, Scott here, and we're live
Where
here
is this? There's like Gaylord, Michigan, right? No, it's. But there's a Gaylord also in Maryland or something? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know what this place is, you know?
Inside the Gaylord National Resort and Convention Center in National Harbor, Maryland.
Wow.
We're here to do another little Travel with the Lights video here today. As I said earlier, at the National Pastime Bar and Grill.
Oh my God. As I already said, I'm going here. And here's where I'm going. As I already said.
And as you can tell, it gets pretty crowded inside of there, especially around dinner time. So actually, let's go find someplace to sit down. And actually, and I also have a special guest join me for dinner tonight too.
This is going to be some.
This
is going to be some fucking scintillating conversation. I'm telling you right now. Just imagine how fucking scintillating this conversation is going to be. You're going to be fucking coming from this convo. I'm telling you right now. You're going to be like, I didn't even know you could talk about this stuff. You know what I mean? This is going to be like the first time you ever heard Joe Rogan's, okay? Where you're like, dude, guys can sit and talk to each other. They can just sit and share their thoughts about cool ass stuff.
And we made it here inside, and haven't had a good fish and chip since I've been over to the United Kingdom, so...
Oh, show off, motherfucker. Show off, motherfucker. Boo. 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 Okay, here we go.
Why not get it here? So, order their fish and chips, but they have a lot of halfway decent pub grub here, and as you can tell, it's...
Wow, they have a lot of decent pub grub here.
Chips, but they have a lot of halfway decent pub grub here, and as you can tell, it's a lot of people here, a lot of convention goers as well, and also got a special guest here as well.
Hello there. Tyler Mario again. We're here on Scotman Travel Delights. We're gonna have some food at National Pastime here at the...
Oh man, this guy's just fucking outdoing him. Oh my God, he's just obliterating him.
Travel
special guest here as
Hello
well.
There. Tyler Mario again. We're here on
Yeah, I don't know.
Scotman
Hard Mario game.
We got a special guest here as
Hello
well.
there. Tyler Mario again. We're here on Scotman Travel Delights. We're gonna have some food at National Pastime here at the Gaylord National Hotel and Convention Center. And it's awesome.
That's right. So, what'd you order today?
Well, we actually had been here yesterday for a little bit of dinner. I'm having a pastime chili. Chili is good here. I think Scott's having fish and chips just like he did yesterday.
Yep.
Just like he did yesterday?
I think Scott's having fish and chips just like he did yesterday.
Yep. Yesterday he had fish and chips yesterday again too? What do you mean he just said he hadn't had a good one? He just said he hasn't had a good one.
This shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
He just said he didn't have fish and chips in a long
I
time.
chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
You know the whitefish is good. The frickin' fried whitefish crap. You know? Just like you did yesterday, motherfucker.
Chili is good here. I think Scott's having fish and chips just like he did yesterday.
Yep. So definitely looking forward to that. So we'll see where the food comes.
Why are you definitely looking forward to it since you just had it yesterday? We'll see what food tongues.
Yep. So definitely looking forward to that. So we'll see where the food comes. All right, the food is here, and this looks good. I actually got this yesterday off camera.
Oh, you fucker! What the fuck, man? Why did you start this off by saying you haven't had a good fish and chips since you were in the UK?
Great place.
What the fuck, man?
All right, the food is here, and this looks good. I actually got this yesterday off camera, and it looks just as good. the fish and chips and the fries, and there's the chef camera, and it looks just as good. The fish and chips and the fries, and there's the chili and cornbread.
Shit, that guy put his thumbs down. He did his thumbs down here. He didn't go like this.
Oh yeah. So Tom's gonna have his chili first, and then we'll switch over to me.
It is delicious. That is the best adjective you can use. I mean, it's chili.
Wow.
Very simple chili. It's not really salty. It's just the right amount.
Oh my God, he's already described it in more detail than anything Scottman has in 15 years. Oh my God. Oh my God, he was able to talk about whether it was salty or not. He's already exceeded the detail of every single fucking video of Scottman's. He's a fucking pro, not just a natural.
Simple chili. It's not really salty. It's just the right amount.
Hopefully it's not too chilly for you.
No. No more. All right.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Scottman got shut the fuck down.
It's not too chilly for you.
Okay, I'm turning off the effects on this.
Hopefully it's not too chilly for you. Hopefully it's not too chilly for you.
No. No more. All right.
All right, now for... Oh, thanks.
There we go.
All right, so now I'm going to have some fish. I'm going to dip it in some homemade tartar sauce.
You're talking about the explosive effect? It's not going to do anything, unfortunately.
Right. No. Not too chilly for you.
This is what it makes everything sound like. There's also too much ambient noise.
Alright, now for... Oh, thanks.
There we go.
Alright, so now I'm going to have some fish. I'm going to dip it in some homemade tartar sauce.
Wow.
Now that is really awesome fish and chips.
Just not some more, Scottman.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Not some more. Scottman.
And then his response is to...
I think the only way you can get better fish and chips is over in Britain, because this is really good. Even the fries are so good, I don't even need ketchup.
Shut the... I want to watch the nods.
There we go.
All right, so now I'm going to have some fish. I'm going to dip it in some homemade tartar sauce. Now that is really awesome.
I need to get the thumbs up. Sorry, I need to grab every thumbs up that I can.
But yeah.
Humna, 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 boner.
This is such a bizarre shot of him as well. Wouldn't it be really funny if he's just like, it's not too salty, it's the right amount of salty.
Now that is really awesome fish and chips.
Just not some more, Scottman.
Oh, yeah.
It's like... And then his response is to...
I think the only way you can get better fish and chips is over in Britain, because this is really good. Even the fries are so good, I don't even need ketchup.
I'm sure that the foreigners that have traveled here before this hotel have probably had some input or something. I don't know. It would make sense.
Right. They've had some
hotel,
what?
have probably had some input or something. I don't know.
Input or something else?
have traveled here before, this hotel, I probably had some input or something. I don't know. It would make sense. Right. It tastes almost as good as it is in England.
Look at how he reacted to that. Look at how he reacted to that. That is weird. Yeah.
Right. It tastes almost as good as it is in England.
Look at how he reacts and look at how he reacts at the end of that. Like the guy's like trying to make conversation with him and he's like, what?
Before this hotel, I probably had some input or something. I don't know. It would make sense. Right. It tastes almost as good as it is in England.
He's like, just give me the fucking camera back.
All right, so we're gonna enjoy our meal in peace now, and all right, I'll see you outside.
I'm gonna get that lick. Yeah, sometimes the aliens they're jerking off for some crap. There we go. I told you he's like my doggy Mochi. He's just like my doggy Mochi. Hi Mochi. Hi Mochi. Look at Mochi. Mochi's here.
And we're back outside, and you can probably tell it's actually a different day because I actually never got a chance to conclude.
No, it's a different day. He actually walked back to the restaurant. Did he walk back to the restaurant?
The Trouble with the Lights video. It's actually a different day because I actually never got a chance to conclude the Trouble with the Lights video last night. So I
he went to a crazy fucking party. He probably had a beer and had to go get froyo. He's like, fuck, I need fucking froyo. Fuck. He's like clawing at the glass. He's like, fuck, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Fuck. I need some fucking froyo.
Doing this morning, but
I mean, I did the one show there. Where my delusional former lead singer, the guitarist who was playing with us at the time, like his fraternity went there, and he was able to get the fraternity to come out, and they were all obviously bonded through that, and that's why they were like into us because their fraternity brother was in the band. And then my delusional lead singer friend was like, oh, they love us, man. We're like fucking superstars, man. We're like fucking heroes, you know? It's like I can explain why this is happening, why there are some very excited fans here, you know?
Anyway, the dinner at the National Pastime Sports Bar and Grill actually was really good. Fish and chips were...
Will you shut the fuck up? It actually was really good. This place that you went to the previous night and got the exact same food at. And how you order the same exact thing at the same place 2 days in a row, and then you say it was actually pretty good. Like, why at this point, why wouldn't you just accept that you've admitted this on camera and you can say the food is good. It was so good that I came back 2 days in a row instead of saying it was actually pretty good.
Quite awesome, and of course, and the chili that Todd got, he mentioned that was
the chili that Todd God mentioned. Todd God, oh my god, Todd God is such an awesome band name or something. Todd God is such a good band name. Oh fuck, maybe I should kill Girls Who Care Entirely. Todd God can be my new band. Oh god, that's good.
Quite awesome, and of course, and then the chili that Todd got, he mentioned that was really good too. But yeah, a little fun fact, I actually went there the previous night and got the same thing, so...
Yeah, Scottman, do you think we have goldfish brains or what? What do you think? What do you think of our attention spans?
I actually went really good too.
Yeah.
But yeah, a little fun fact, I actually went there the previous night and got the same thing, so it's that good I had to literally get it again. But yeah, it's like I've noticed that there's some mixed reviews on the place, but...
Oh my god, you fucking baby. Oh my god, see, he's worried about recommending it. He's worried about recommending it because he's seen some mixed reviews, and it's like all the reviews should be 100% positive if he's going to recommend it, right? Right? Todd God,
is really notice that there's some mixed literally get it again.
Literally
Got the
get
same
it
thing,
again.
so-
Literally get it again.
It's that good. I had to literally get it again.
God, that smile was gone fast. Bloop. Bloop.
But yeah, it's like I've noticed that there's some mixed reviews on.
Too metaphorically get the food again.
But yeah,
It was so good. I had to metaphorically get the food again. I couldn't think of a word to do that. I was thinking about that before. I couldn't summon a word. I couldn't summon a word.
the place, but
There it is. That's the negative review place. There were a couple negative reviews in this place, and the fish and chips are as good as they are in the UK, you know? You know?
food is really good, and I know that service was halfway decently fast, I'd say, last night, but
halfway decently fast last night, I'd say last night.
Service was halfway decently fast, I'd say, last night, but the first visit we went to, it was a little slower, but at the same time, you just gotta enjoy the meal after all.
I don't know what planet he is from, because Michigan's not a planet. I'm from there. He's from it's a different sort of planet than Michigan, you know?
At the same time, you just gotta enjoy the meal after all. It's always good to sit down, so I guess a little...
What are you talking about? It's always good to sit down. You're right. I did sit down after 3 hours of streaming. You're right. It does feel good to sit down.
Meal after all. It's always good to sit down, so I guess a little note, don't go in there for a quick meal, but other than that, it's definitely a great restaurant to check out while you're here at the Gaylord.
Okay.
So if you enjoyed this video, definitely give it a like or a thumbs up.
There it is again. There it is again. There it is again. I gotta keep collecting these. It's like, gotta capture them all, Pokemon. I remember my cousin used to make fun of my other cousin for liking Pokemon, but she kept calling it Pokemans. And, I felt like embarrassed for her for making fun of him, but not getting the name of the thing right that she was making fun of him for, you know? You got to get that right, you know?
Thumbs up. If you enjoy all my videos, definitely click that subscribe button.
If you enjoy all my videos,
like or a thumbs up. If you enjoy all my videos,
come on, it's all or nothing now. I enjoy some of them, Scott, man, but not them all. I don't like the driving videos. I'd still say I'm a big fan of yours, but I don't like the driving videos or the walking tours. I won't watch those, Scott, man. But I have to like all your videos to subscribe? This isn't what I didn't want to learn this today.
Definitely click that subscribe button. At the end of every video, I have a link to my Twitter and Facebook. So, thank you for watching technically yesterday's Travel Delights video here at the National Pastime Sports Bar and Grill. And this is Scott signing out.
Do you think he went there a third time? Because he had to go back there for the thing. Oh, it's Power to Mario. There he is. That place is fantastic, and the staff there did a great job serving the patrons during the busy convention weekend. Speed isn't the game when food's on the way. They did a great job both nights we ate there. I'll need to try their chili next year. Yeah, that is Power to Mario. No, he hasn't been. He knows Madame Wario. Creating a meaningful gaming community. Okay. If he had me in here, I'd be like, what? What? Slim Kirby? What's his most popular video? Oh, he doesn't have a lot of videos, that's for sure. There he is.
Hey there, YouTube world. This is Power to Mario. It's been a while since I've uploaded to this channel. I hope you all are doing really well, having great lives. Tonight, I just wanted to let...
Hope you're all doing well, having great lives. There is a VFW. Yeah, we're talking about VFWs. VFW fish fry. I've never had that actually. Okay, we're gonna go see. We're not gonna watch. We are not gonna watch. We are not going to watch Mark's video about going to the ER, but we are going to watch his breakfast burrito video, which is going to be awesome. So,
greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope very well. Welcome back to Cast Iron Wednesday. Gonna be making some breakfast burritos, so let's get to it.
You really jumped into that intro there.
Gonna be making some
Isn't
breakfast.
It's somewhat crazy. You know what I mean? Like I've had a lot of these questions here. You know, no, there's fish fry at the VFW sometimes. I just never went to one. Mark posted a gladiator meme. Yeah, but it's funny. You know what I mean? Like I had this thought, right, about that, you know, Jason was healthier than Mark and everyone would have suspected that. It's crazy that like Mark is like an infinitely better speaker than Scott, man. Like not even, I'm not factoring in the stutter even. Like he can just say like, hey, I'm here. What's up?
Burritos, so let's get to it. The last of my bacon.
Bacon is so fucking good that how could you give it up? How could you even fucking give it up? How could you even give it the fuck up? Should I show this meme or what? Actually, I won't show anything right now. Hold on. Remind me in a little bit. Or should I go look at it on my phone while he's chopping up bacons? Well, now I have to get my own stream off my phone.
Of course I gotta make. Hash browns.
Of course I gotta make.
Soak it and remove all the extra starch.
Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh man.
Alright, pan's heating up. Get some olive oil in there. A fairly good amount because, you know, hash browns.
I'll show it in a little bit.
I soaked these and then wrung them out like I did in the last video.
Mark or Jason at my house indefinitely? It'd have to be Jason. It would have to be Jason. Jason and I could just talk about horror movies. You know, I wouldn't have to listen to Jason like groaning in pain constantly and saying, what are you going to do and stuff. You know, Jason would talk to me about whatever horror movie he saw. I don't know if I want the burden of trying to save Mark's life. I don't know if that can be on me. I don't know if I could handle it. I don't know if I'm built for it.
You gotta salt them.
I get to say time for bed.
Add a little bit of garlic. I like garlic.
Add garlic since you like garlic. I'm with you on that one. If you like it, you know what I mean?
Paprika, just a bit.
Jason would just be going to all the fast food restaurants near my house. That's what he would be doing, you know?
So
Yeah, we know, but we've watched King Cobra JFS. He's way too intense. I can't get into the malt liquor community or whatever. He's affiliated with them, right? He's really fucked up.
Chicken's all done.
I attempted to watch the malt liquor community for 2 streams like back in 2022, and it was not good for me at all.
All right, so I have one mushroom, which I'm going to throw in there. Cooking it in bacon fat. Trace Webbles.
There we go, the Trace Webbles.
3 eggs. Bacon fat.
3 eggs. Trace Webbles is 3 eggs. No, you don't need to be flogged. I mean, it's. I mean, I tried it. I did try it, so it's not like it's an unusual suggestion. I mean, I did literally try to. I mean, there were a couple channels that we watched for a little while, and everybody is fucking nuts. They're all fucking insane. The way they talk about malt liquor and then argue with each other, and they're like, "Can you show more of the malt liquor in the video when you're reviewing it?" Because they like accuse each other of like not being legit and stuff.
Go in there. Cooking it in bacon fat. Trace Webbles.
He says huevos is what he says. Huevos.
Bacon fat. Trace Webbles.
Is there an L in it or not? I can't tell.
Cooking it in bacon fat. Trace Webbles.
I swear there's an L in it. He's saying Wevels. Trace Wevels. Trace Wevels. T-R-A. Trace Wevels. Like he's like a sexy guy. Trace Wevels. Like he's like a country music star. Country music superstar. Trace Wevels.
3 eggs. Bacon fat.
You know, at Big Skin Arena. Trace Wevels.
Trace Wevels. 3 eggs.
3 eggs.
Humna, 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 humna.
I'm having 3 eggs. Trace Webbles.
Humna, 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 boner.
But yeah. Let's flip these hash browns over.
I'm having 3 Thursdays. Trace Webbles, please. Trace Webbles, please. 3 Thursdays, please. Por favor.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's interesting. I had 1 farm fresh egg left. You can tell the difference.
It's interesting. Yeah.
In color.
Okay. It is interesting.
In color.
Okay. In color.
Difference in color. 1 farm fresh egg left. You can tell the difference in color.
You're fine. You're fine. No job. Please don't be concerned further.
All right. Mushrooms are done. I'll go ahead and get the eggs going.
Okay. You know what I have to keep doing? I have to keep looking at the Sam's Club app to see if their pasture raised eggs are in stock. And if their pasture raised eggs are in stock, they're slightly cheaper than the ones at Costco, but they're also a harbinger, you know what I mean, of egg availability at Costco too, because you can't check the stock at Costco. That's the biggest negative of Costco. IMHO is you don't know anything that is carried in store, and I think that's fucked up. But Sam's Club, you can check it, and then once again, if those huevos are there, then they're likely to have más huevos en Costco.
I forgot to turn the camera on.
$700. $700. You can get me some free eggs? It's not very far I have to go, right? Costco in Flint. Well, did the one in Midland open?
Almost forgot, I should say.
Almost forgot. Bunch of hams. Bunch of hams laying eggs? What?
Go ahead and kill the heat. There's plenty of heat in there to finish cooking.
Yeah, deal with the webbles.
Oh, yeah.
This was like a farewell for Mark, you know what I mean? This is like a farewell. She doesn't actually attack the waterfowl usually in the park. She doesn't usually attack them, but she has killed a bird before. She has killed a bird that got stuck in her sunroom at our old house. She did kill the fuck out of it. And she has killed a groundhog, and she has killed the squirrels, and there's no reason why she wouldn't kill the chickens, to be honest.
Everything's about done.
That being said, she usually ignores the ducks. She usually ignores the ducks at the lake. Unless something else activates her, she doesn't go after them.
I got these carb balance tortilla shells. I'm just going to warm them up right over the hash brown.
I hate saying how he says tortilla shells. This is not the first time I've complained about this either, you know?
Kind of steam them. And then we can eat. Time to assemble.
He's gonna put this in the oven now, isn't he? To melt the cheese or something? Or is he just gonna go for it? I don't know.
Homemade hash browns?
His hash browns look pretty good. They look okay to me.
Okay. We got some eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm even going to be able to roll these.
Okay.
A lot of food on those. Well, maybe it'll be breakfast tacos instead of burrito.
My tummy's pretty good. My tummy's all right. It's been okay. It's been okay this week. Thank you so much for that.
Bacon. That's the
cheese, baby. Here comes the cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
You know, the one thing that I have been missing, I'll tell you what, I've been missing pancakes, but I just cannot justify them. You know what I mean? I can't. The last time I had them, it was last Fat Tuesday, and I ate for my protein goal, and then I went and got a stack of 3 pancakes, which was definitely too much. But that's what I want. I want a stack of 3, and I don't like leaving food behind on a plate. So there's kind of an issue there.
And the lipstick is dark cherry.
No, I'm gonna get Ponchki this time.
He turned around and said, "You're crazy."
I got the upscale Ponchki.
He said,
Old
"I need
Spice.
an address for your sherry."
I got it. I got him.
Well, she didn't really give me
$38 for
one.
6.
Then he said, "You're both real crazy."
I gotta go pick him up on Saturday.
But yeah,
I gotta go pick him up on Saturday. It's gonna be crazy. I haven't had them yet. I had to. You have to pre-order them. She only had 45. She only had 45 pre-orders, and I had to sit there. There were like 115 people waiting, or maybe 150 when the pre-order went live, and I got in there immediately. I popped in there, you know. And I've been missing them every time she had a pop off. A pop up. But what happened? She was supposed to do a pop up like in my neighborhood 2 weekends ago, but then she had like stroke symptoms and had to go to doctor. But it was a migraine thing. So thank you for the bag of silly raid. Bag of silly. Hopefully you had a great and terrific stream. One of the best streams of your life. How cool would that be?
All right. And the final ingredient is avocado.
Avocado.
Because I happen to love avocados.
Okay. So he added garlic because he likes it. And he added garlic powder because he likes it, and he's adding avocado because he likes it too. That's smart. It's smart to add things to your food that you like. I don't have a fundamental, disagreement with that. Do it, internet website. Do it. Don Bakeries, okay? It's plural.
All right, well, here are my
Dos huevos.
burritos. Oh. I guess my eyes are bigger than my tortilla shells, so.
Wow. Eyes are bigger than my tortilla shells. I love my tortilla shells. I love my burger bun. I love my hamburger bun.
So I'm not gonna lie.
Bread.
These look like shit. I guess my eyes are bigger than my tortilla shells, so. Oops.
Oops.
I mean, what are you gonna do then, right?
What are you gonna do though, right? There's nothing you can do now. What are you gonna do?
I mean, what are you gonna do then, right? Well, I can barely almost pick them up.
Okay. It's not a burrito. It's definitely not a burrito, my man. Sorry, brother.
I can barely almost pick them up. Mmm. They taste phenomenal, though.
They taste phenomenal.
Larger than planned.
I was protecting you, Sir Brain Damage. I had a specific tool to protect you.
Humna,
I'd already ate one of them.
Wow.
Let's see how much I can eat of the other one.
Boner.
This is one of my favorite marks right here. This is one of my favorite marks that I've seen in a while. Definitely one of my favorite marks that I've seen in a while. Gotta say. One of the better ones. You probably been too busy actually making money on stuff, little Thursday boy, but there's that one painting of Mark, did we ever get it? Did you ever start that one? That beautiful painting of Mark? For no reason, that you spend hours on and then people look at here for about 40 seconds, but would look great.
Boner.
Yeah, it tastes phenomenal though. The crispy bacon, the hash browns came out good.
The hatch rounds.
Yeah, it tastes phenomenal though. The crispy bacon, the hash browns came out good.
I mean, this woman who's making these is like a very good baker, and she spent a bunch of time in Poland, and she was just over there recently learning more stuff about them. And like Eater Austin has written about her extensively. She won like one of the best restaurants of the year and her best pop-ups and stuff. So I am pretty excited to eat hers, and she has new flavors every single week. One of my flavors is a big no-no for me because it's full of banana, that doesn't work for me. But there's a fresh raspberry one that sounds delicious, and there's also a Girl Scout cookie variation. It's sort of Samoa adjacent, I guess, but
creamy avocado.
I had my friend bring them directly from what's New World Bake. Which one's the big one in Hamtramck? They're not sweet enough. They're actually not sweet enough. The actual more Polish ones are very, very, very mild in terms of the sweetness. No, there's one place in Hamtramck that people line up days in advance for it. And I'm blanking on what it's called because I haven't had it since February 2020 when my friend came to visit, and nothing went wrong a month later. But yeah, they were really good. Or they were not really good. I mean, I had managed to find some in Ithaca that weren't very good, but they did actually have them at Tops, the grocery store, and I got those and I ate them, and I was like, okay, good, this is past me. And then my friend came to visit me and brought me those to surprise me, and then I ate just entirely way too many of them, and they weren't sweet enough. Like I just did not get the sweetness that I wanted from them. Because I don't know, they're supposed to be extremely rich, and these were just like too mild for me. Like I needed a bigger buzz from them to really fulfill the craving.
Not Swiss, cheddar cheese. Yeah, really good.
Really good.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't forget to check the playlist for Cast Iron Wednesday.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, thanks to Shovelhead 8 keeping these going.
Yeah, awesome, man.
Get you guys on the next one. Have a good one. Peace.
There's some good those could be some possible great screenshots there, I'll tell you what. But I can't grab them when they're behind all that shit, you know? I can't even do it. I can't pull it off. Oh, that's nice. Breakfast burritos are my love language. Okay, let's see what Randy's up to. Sacktown Randy. Let's see what he's up to. Wingstop 29 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Wendy's chili and salted caramel frosty. That's only 16 minutes.
Hey, what's up? It's Randy. And hey, what's up? It's Randy, and welcome to another episode of my channel. Guess what? Hey, what's up? Even more awesome. Hey, what's up? But yeah, they had the music cranking. They play awesome music in there. Hey, what's up? Adding ranch to it, even more awesome. Hey, what's up? Awesome music in there. What time it is? It is lunchtime, as you all have guessed, I'm sure.
I guess I should just... Should we give him that? Does he deserve it or not? Because he would definitely start using it. He would definitely start using it if we sent it to him. If Jordan made it slightly less silly.
Check it out. I'm sitting...
Oh, funny Mark meme, yes. Okay. Where did you go, Discord? God damn it. Oh my god. It is real, I believe.
But yeah, so yeah.
It is real, yeah. Israel.
Boner.
In a parking lot in the rain in Sacramento.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we're going to watch this. Maybe we're not. But Steve has a new video. And I want to see what this is.
Welcome to today's video. Today's video is another MERV 8 air filter video.
Because I need to install a new air filter. Okay, I need to do this right now. Like it's coming up, you know.
And if you watch my channel, you're like, holy smokes, another one? He's already done 3. This one's a suggestion from a comment of someone that watched my videos. I use this bulk filter material with a metal frame. As you can see, I'm like 10 days overdue on changing this filter. But we're gonna make it an even easier filter change with the method that one of my viewers came up with. I have to agree it's a good one because I've already used it. There's 8 returns in this house, and to do each one individually takes a lot of time, but not when you do it this new way.
All right.
Yeah, first thing we do, got the fan on high, and we're just gonna clean this grate, get all the garbage into that filter.
All right.
And we're gonna pull out our strips, because these metal frames are a little small to guarantee they fit. If your metal frame's
So this
too
is
big,
some kind of reusable. This is some kind of reusable thing.
It'll never fit in the hole.
His Sweetie Pie's house is pretty big, yeah. I would definitely say he lives in a mansion.
And we got a big one on the bottom. We'll grab that one so we don't suck it in the hole. And there's all of our disposable pieces. We'll throw those away because we're going to make new ones. Now this filter pulls out.
Oh, interesting. So this is an option, huh? This is an option. You can just get a metal frame and you can just redo it, huh? I mean, I just bought windshield wipers that came with the pieces, the actual scrubby part. Once it wears down, you can just remove it and put them back in there, you know? Because I've been buying these pretty decent filters that keep running out, and I assume that there's a cheaper way to do this. But it's just like a loose filter sitting in an intake thing on my ceiling, you know?
Don't pay attention to the bullhorn in the hole. I'm sure that's for the alarm system, and you'd never know where it is.
Well.
Right, now we're going to clean the metal frame. We got our 4 new strips to seal the frame, and we got our pad cut to the hole size. It's bigger than the frame.
It's not worth it to do. Well, I'm still have to replace the filters, right? I mean, as a tenant, I'm supposed to replace my own air filters, right? I mean, going into the furnace, into the HVACer, you know? But what is this for? I don't even know what this is then. I thought he was just saying that you could make like a reusable filter frame instead of buying whatever, and then you could just put in pieces of this shit.
Get yourself a putty knife, flat blade screwdriver, whatever you got. Now we're going to just tuck these in.
I mean, my shit doesn't have any kind of security like this, I'll tell you what. It's got nothing like this. It's
Doesn't
just
matter which
loose in
side
there.
you want in or out. The orange side's a little tacky. The white side is not sticky.
I buy better. I did a bunch of research, and I don't remember what the air filters are that I'm buying, but they're not super cheap, but they're good for allergies, but they're also not too good for allergies, because apparently if you buy the super strong shit, then it makes the furnace work too hard or whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, that's it. It's not too high Merv. That was the research I did. So I have something that's like a 7 or something, I think. I can just tell you. I can just freaking look it up. I can just type it in here. I can go to my orders on Amazon. Go to my orders. Go to whatever it's called. I type in filter. And I've been buying these things called Nordic Pure 20 by 25 by 1. And it looks like it's, what is it? Merv 7. It's Merv 7, you know? That's what I got. A Merv 7. That seemed like it was a good neutral amount, you know? But it's, what, $54 for a fucking 6-pack right now or something? I don't even know what I just paid for them. I don't know. Seems like I'm probably overspending on this crap, huh? I don't think I paid $50 for them. But I did pay a fair amount for them.
And this stuff, if you cut it too short, it will stretch. Now that we got our seal strips in there,
that makes sense.
You're just going to take this guy and lay it over the.
Wow, there it goes. This is the whole video. This is the whole video.
Just like so. And close it up. You're good.
Okay.
Next month you come to change it.
Wow.
Just pull this baby out, put the new one right back in.
So I guess he covered more details in his previous video, potentially. I guess. I don't know. Because, like, where do you get the foam that's cut like this? I don't know if this is better than the Scottman videos. I mean, it's a little dry, but it's not supposed to be, you know, entertaining, I don't think. I don't even know if he's going to do the, you know, cheers with an icy cold gin and tonic. I don't even know if it's going to be that. It's not hard to cut foam, but it needs to be exactly the right size for it. You know what I mean? So it's not only that you have to replace it every month or whatever, but you have to cut it yourself to fit it in there, you know? You know?
Everything's back in service. Put the air conditioner fan back on auto. Reset the filter reminder. We're ready for another 30 days. I've been changing them like this for a couple of months and it works great. Takes no time whatsoever.
Okay, is he going to do cheers with an icy cold gin and tonic?
The only time I change those strips are when they get really dirty, and that you can go maybe 6 months or more. Here it is January, and we're having to keep cool here in South Florida. This is a year-round project. I don't think the air ever gets turned off. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Take care. See ya.
Yeah, there was no gin and tonic for that one, but big like number 6, that's for sure. No doubt about that. No doubt about big like number 6. I'll tell you what. Can we watch a couple minutes of this crap?
Sacramento. It's always exciting getting rain in Sacramento. But what I have today, I went to Wendy's, and what a perfect meal to have during the rain is Wendy's chili. And I got a little freebie on the app too, so I'm going to tell you about that.
Yeah.
It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Let's go. Okay. I'm back. I didn't have to walk anywhere because it's raining like crazy. But what I got
I didn't have to walk anywhere because it's raining like crazy.
is Wendy's chili. Woohoo! There it is right there. Wendy's chili. Oh my gosh. All right. So I'm going to put that there. Yeah, it's really pouring out, which is nice, man. I love it.
Okay.
I actually didn't really even expect this too much today.
I actually didn't even expect this too much today. I had a little bit of expectation for it, but really not even that much. Just wasn't even not much going on there as far as my expectations go with this.
I wasn't really paying attention to the weather, and I had no idea it was going to rain like this today. It's awesome. All right, got some ketchup.
It's awesome.
And that could only mean one thing. Large fries.
Yeah, but if they were good enough, he wouldn't even need the ketchup. Domino 062. Thank you so much, my friend. If they were good fries, he wouldn't even need the ketchup. You know what I mean? Don't just show the ketchup. If you show the ketchup and say, "Oh, you know what's coming next," it's like, "Oh yeah, something mediocre." You know what I mean? Oh, something that didn't meet the mark. You know.
Now check this out.
Okay, check it out.
I got this free on the app.
Fuck, you got that free? That is free? How can this be?
How can this
be free? How can this be a free item that you just get?
It was any size fries.
Any.
Free with purchase.
I would say triple XL, or I'd say triple D, if you know what I'm saying. That's what I would like. That's the size I would like. Any size you want.
They're awesome.
Telling a guy any size you want. It's like to me, I'm like,
Did I just die and go to heaven? You know what I mean?
any size I want. What?
So I thought I'd get the fries, dip it in the chili.
Okay.
I thought they had the hot sauce here.
Why do you need this? What's the ketchup for then? You should have said, "Oh, you spotted the chili. Guess what I got free in the app? French fries, frites."
Maybe not. Let me see. Nope, that's all regular ketchup.
How cool would that be, Keatsy? Shit, man, that's like my dream wife. I get to drink from every cup, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll you know, it's like, "Oh, I think you've had enough cups," and I'm like, I think there's 5 more to go. I just love to make people laugh, you know. You've had enough. I think you've had enough cups tonight. And I'm like, still a few more to go, honey. Me spending one hour, me spending 1 hour on each breast every night. Spending 6 hours a night fondling your wife's 6 different breasts for 1 hour apiece. Never cross fondling. I get too confused, you know what I mean? When you got the 6 sizes like that, you can't touch both of them at once because you'll get confused. You know what I mean? You're just gonna get confused. You're just gonna be like, "What?" You know?
And then I got this right here.
What? You got that too?
This is the salted caramel. Look how small that sucker is. It's pretty cute, huh? Talk about shrinkflation. This sucker was $2 or 2 something.
Well, I'm guessing it's like denser or something from a regular Frosty because it's not just chocolate or vanilla or some crap.
My receipt, because I ordered
6 flavored Ariel was lemon, lemon pepper buffalo. My wife's buffalo nipples. I love my wife's buffalo nipple. I love my wife's salt and vinegar nipple. The salt and vinegar. What are some of the top flavors? What? Like sweet chili nipple, Thai chili nipple. What about white barbecue? White barbecue nipple? Oh. Well, yeah, Parmesan asparagus, fine. I would just go Parmesan garlic personally. I don't know that I can taste. I don't know if there's an asparagus flavor that I can pick up on. Not like, although I can't imagine a flavor of asparagus. I can't tell you what it tastes like other than asparagus. But it's sort of a bitterness, I think. I'm obviously not good at this though.
Through the app.
Yeah.
Some places give you your receipt. Wendy's is not one of them unless you ask for it.
I just need my physical receipt. I just fucking need my physical receipt. Yeah, I can taste Brussels sprouts. I like them. I like them when they obviously need to be like cooked as fuck. The next time I actually make them, which hasn't been a while, it's been a while. I want to like parboil them and then I want to smash them before I put them in the air fryer. Cause that's the most gorgeous Brussels sprouts. I'll tell you what, that's how they get the most gorgeous. When you do that, they work with even just salt and pepper and shit, you know, little drizzle of some kind of vinegar or vinaigrette or some kind of flavor like that on there, you know. Horny bubble dust. That's a good flavor too.
But I still think this was like $2.
Okay.
Or something like that. It's all right.
It's all right.
And then we got the chili.
Wasn't this was supposed to be fixed though? Oh wait, this was before Trump got into office. Okay, so Trump is actually probably gonna, the next time he does this video, he's probably gonna have a much, much larger salted caramel frosty for $2. I'm guessing that's actually pretty prioritized in the White House at this point.
And I got cheese and onions on the chili.
Wow.
And I hope they have it all in there. Ooh, I could smell it. I could smell it. I could smell the onions.
Yeah, I have been to those places' internet website.
All right, I'm going to go like this.
He took the top off the chili. Now he's going to try to pose with it.
You know me and my thumbnails.
When he said thumbnails, I literally just imagined his like long thumbnails. I expected him to stick up his thumbs in there to be like disgusting, you know, very, very long, sharp fingernails. Rotted, fetid.
Here we go. Woo! Wendy. You go.
You don't understand why, Katie? It's because it's the least amount of work. That's why. They just do the pose in it and then they can just edit the video normally and they can just screen cap that and they've got their thumbnail. Either that or they just go into YouTube and select that frame randomly, you know?
Wendy's chili.
If you just do it as part of the video.
That's a good one right there.
That being said, you don't have to include the section where you're taking the thumbnail in the video. You don't need to show that you're like, okay, it's thumbnail time, baby. Like, we don't get anything out of that, right?
Okay. Enough of that nonsense. All right.
Like, it's not actually fun for us. It's not actually fun for me to do this.
Fries left in the bag. Yeah, I just thought this would be a good little meal. Good little lunch today.
Okay.
Since it's raining so much.
That's a great it is a great reason to get food if you thought it was going to be a good little meal, you know? It's actually not a bad idea, not a bad reason to get food, you know?
And it is very winter-like outside with the rain.
Wow. It's usually winter-like inside with the AC. But now the tides have turned. You know, the tables have turned or whatever. The tables have twisted, or I don't know what it is. I'm
even
still
have my
thinking
car.
about the 6 flavored breasts. I don't know. I'm thrown off by that. Because I would think you could even get into some dessert flavors. You know what I mean? You could start from left to right, because that's what all guys do. Start with the savory flavors on the left, and then work toward something like salted caramel, chocolate, frosted chocolate cake or whatever. Yeah, guys do that. Guys do that with breasts. They always got to start with the left one. That's just how it works. That's just what guy does. So you definitely want to start with your appetizers, and then you want to. I guess you might end up wanting a little bit of. You might just want one sweet one at the end. I don't know. I don't know how many desserts you guys do. Me, I usually have 3 courses of dessert, so I probably do want three different flavors. You know what I mean? And I mean, if you want to have a more substantive meal, why not go for 8 of them? I don't know why we have to stop at 6 even. I don't. Obviously it's more time more of my daily time spending an hour with each one. But you know what I mean.
On because it's a chilly day. I did take my jacket off because that windbreaker that I wear, it does not breathe very well.
Okay. So
I get hot in this car even when I'm just sitting here. So I had to take that off. All right, here we go.
That's what I'm telling you. Never get married. Never get married. With 2 of them, I already got to spend 2 hours every day. Fondling each one for science.
I got the fries to dip in the chili. Here we go.
Wow. So why did you say, you saw the ketchup?
Oh, yeah. Love Wendy's chili.
Okay.
And this little thing right here is the salted caramel. It's like a new flavor. So I've been wanting to try that.
Yeah.
I'm going to dip a few fries in this too.
Okay.
Let's pop this top off here. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that's good. That's really good.
I mean, I know you can do this. But I don't. I would eat the fries and the chili, and then when I was done eating the chili and the fries, then I would go to this. I just wouldn't do this at the same time. You know what I mean? And that's just crossing too many flavors for me. I just can't do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about what I've done. What I
You just got sat tired.
You just got sat tired.
Gotta set that there. Set this in the. Man, I'm always spilling on my shirt.
Okay.
I don't even actually have my old shirt on. This is.
I don't do that. I don't do fries and milkshakes and that kind of crap. I don't do that stuff. I just don't. I don't like to mix that. I don't like to do that mix. If it's dessert, if you're mixing some like salty with dessert, that's fine. But the meal itself, I don't want that. I don't want that sweetness in there. I don't want it. I don't want that sweetness getting involved. Just not interested in getting it involved. I'm telling you.
This is kind of one of my nice shirts, man. I always wear black though, so you can't really tell which one's my nice shirt and which one's my my old shirts. But I'm kind of like Steve Jobs, you gotta wear the same thing every day.
I'm kind of like Steve Jobs. You've got to wear the same thing every day. I don't know how to parse that sentence, but anyway.
I'm kind of like Steve Jobs, you gotta wear the same thing every day.
Like Steve Jobs, you've got to wear the same thing every day. He is nude for part of the day. Yeah, Steve Jobs.
But yeah,
has
so
been wearing what? Like like earth? He's been wearing like earth worm type things. Salamanders probably.
Oh, those onions. So good.
Wow. Yeah, another person wouldn't want that though. Another person that we watch would not want the onions so good.
That hits the spot right there, man.
Wow.
Woo! Let me dip a few of these fries in this.
A gifted sub. Thank you for doing that.
Gesture of one to the human community.
Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Wow. You know what it looks like? It looks like the Chinese. There's like a. Oh no! It looks like a mango lassi. That's what it looks like. Looks like a mango lassi. That's what it looks like to me. You see that? It looks very yellow.
That's good. That's really good flavor. That salted caramel. And guess what?
Spilled more.
Always bring a drink. From home. You gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
Diet Pepsi from home.
Diet Pepsi from home. Diet Pepsi from home.
From home. You gotta do it.
Diet Pepsi, from home.
home.
Diet Pepsi from home. You gotta do it. Diet Pepsi from home.
Yeah, I love the Wendy's chili. I haven't had it in a while, and I just thought today would be a good day for it.
You know, the Wendy's chili, you know what that was for? It was because they wanted to serve fresh beef every day, and they were losing money. They were losing money because they weren't selling all the beef they were preparing. They wanted to have their fresh ground beef or whatever every day, and they had too much beef at the end of the day, and so they had to throw it away. So then they decided to cook it and put it in the chilies. The chilies.
Oh, so good. It's nice and hot. I got extra cheese.
Wow. Yeah, I love the rain this time of year. There was a fry that just fell straight out of his mouth, and it looked funny to me. I just want to say it made me laugh when I saw it. Falling out of... Whoa, there it is. Oh, man, that's funny. That's really good. Oh, man. Damn it. I don't even know where it came from. It just fucking flies out. Oh, my God. Can Fax the President, can you or somebody else gather these frames and put them out of order again? Because this one will be extremely funny. I'm capturing as many frames as possible. You know, you edit them all together out of order. There, that's all of them. That one will be extremely funny if that gets edited together, I'll tell you what. That will make you laugh. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. That's just plain funny. That's going to be a blessing.
This time of year.
Yeah.
Being from California, like I've said in the past.
Yeah.
It could be hit and miss with the rain in the winter. So when we get a lot of rain, it's so nice. That means all the lakes are going to be full.
It can be hit or miss. Rain in California in the winter.
There's not going to be any water, restrictions or anything like that. But we've had some pretty dry summers, man. Or dry winters, I'm sorry. Yeah.
He almost said we've had some dry summers, and he corrected himself. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
We've had some pretty dry summers, man. Or dry winters, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, there was a drought there for a while. I want to say it was back like in 2013, 2014. Man, it was probably the driest drought on record in this area. We didn't get any rain, I don't think, the whole winter. Pretty crazy.
Wow.
So anyway, I'm always...
Where are you at? Are you... Little Thursday boy, are you here? You would have been there for that. You would have been there for that drought.
Rain, I don't think, the whole winter.
The whole winter.
Pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy.
So anyway, I'm always excited about this, and it's kind of nice just sitting in the car, listening to the pitter patter. You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Just put one of these on here.
Oh yeah,
like a bib, man. I should be thinking about this before.
He's at the dentist now.
I feel like this is gonna go all over me. Mm-hmm.
This is so cool.
Maybe the cheese wasn't such a good idea. Sure is good, but as far as filming the video, this is going to be a little stringy. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's funny that he thinks he has to eat this on camera for us. You know what I mean? He thinks, he's like, well, it sucks. There's nothing I can do now. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do now. I just have to eat this on camera in front of you, awkwardly.
I almost feel like you could just drink it. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's easier.
It seems pretty watery. Seems pretty watery, to be honest, this chili. Seems a little watery to me.
Yeah, Wendy's chili. I think I've talked about this before.
Yeah.
With, I'll take this off. In one of my other videos about the fish.
That was kind of funny. I want to get that.
Take this off. In one of my other videos about the finger, you know, that whole scandal with the finger, and they, you know,
the finger? A scandal with the finger?
People had left comments, and they kind of, we all figured out, you know, what happened with that, and it's documented and stuff like that. But yeah, it turns out that they were scamming Wendy's with the finger thing, and
oh, the finger and the chili thing. Okay.
But yeah, pretty crazy.
Okay.
But that was a big scandal. That's for sure. It had everybody wondering, and no one. It kind of ruined their reputation too, because no one wanted to eat their chili.
Yep.
After that happened.
Yeah.
Until it was all figured out.
Yeah, until it was all figured out. It was all figured out.
Mm.
They just figured it all out, and that's awesome. I'm happy for them for figuring it all out.
It's like a little shot glass. A double
shot glass for the alcohol. Booze cruise. It's beer o'clock somewhere.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Out of, what is this, salted caramel frosty?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Man,
who's
what
here?
better meal for a rainy day
Hey, look at that! You got company, Randy.
than a
You got a
hot chili.
ghost.
Yeah, I hope you guys all had a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Holidays are over, man. Time just flies by so fast, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like one day it's holidays, and the next day you're having Wendy's chili, and it's raining in Sacramento. It's raining in Sacramento, 20 miles east. I don't have nothing to say.
Next thing you know, it'll be Christmas and New Year's again this year, it just goes by so fast.
Next thing you know, it's going to be Christmas. Don't say that. I'm about to turn 40. I don't want it to be Christmas yet. I don't even want it to be my birthday yet. I don't even want it to be my freaking birthday yet.
A good meal? More fries in.
Boner! We got another one? There have been so many victories tonight. Unbelievable. It must be that, the release of that Brutal Moose collab, Once I did that, now it's brought all this good fortune upon the stream.
Pretty dang good.
Are you going to be 39 before I'm 40 or not? That's all I care about. Well, 39 is crazy. 39 will fuck you up. And then 40 will be a dream.
Yeah, I'm kind of winding down from the holidays a little bit.
Okay. It's interesting. He's winding down from the holidays after the holidays are over. I'm not opposed to that, I guess.
Things are kind of getting back to normal a little bit now and stuff like that, so it's kind of good. But yeah, definitely want to wish you all a happy New Year for sure, and I hope you. I think this year's going to be good. I feel like I kind of feel like it's going to be a good year.
Okay.
It's kind of time that we get a good year. Hopefully, the prices of things will go down a little bit, and things will kind of get kind of back to normal. This last year was really crazy. You know, it was really kind of unusual. You know, in my opinion. But
what happened? What?
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't know that he's going to say anything. I don't know if he's going to say anything. I don't know if he's going to explain this, but
pretty craziness. But anyway,
pretty craziness. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna take another little sip of this.
We obviously have suspicions about him, but
man, if you haven't tried that salted caramel, that is good. And like I said, the chili's always good. You guys know the chili.
Yeah.
You guys have had it.
Yeah.
We got the large chili, and then the large fries came with it. It was like $4.65, $4.65 value.
Yeah.
And that was free. But the whole total came to $8 because the chili was $4.5 something with the cheese, $5.25.
I mean, I still just want to know what do they think happened?
Oh, well.
You know, what happened in this last year that was like, I mean, I guess some crazy things happened, but I don't know. I would really like to hear him explain why it was a crazy year, because I think that would be interesting.
This thing was, I want to say it was like $2.75 for this little sucker.
But yeah.
Right here. Yeah, because it came out to be like $8 with the tax and everything like that. So it was like $8.06 or something like that.
What if it's like grass-fed milk or something?
So fries are good. They're not bad at all compared to.
They're good. They're not bad at all.
You know, a lot of the other ones are good too. But like I said, I
Biden's grocery bill.
always prefer the McDonald's.
Yeah.
I kind of compare everything to McDonald's fries. But I do like the In-N-Out fries. I've talked about this before.
Yeah.
You guys know. But everything's really good. But yeah, I think I'm going to probably do a little short video today.
Crazy.
Scale.
Crazy that he couldn't get more mileage out of, you know, a little Frosty and a large free fry and a chili, you know?
Yeah, I just want to say Happy New Year to you all. I want to say thank you very much for hanging out
U
with
is
me on
for
my lunch.
umbrella, AA umbrella.
I really appreciate it.
U is for umbrella, AA umbrella.
I'm having a blast doing these little food reviews, hanging out with me on my lunch break. And yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, please subscribe if you could. That helps out the channel a lot. And check out
Thank
some
you
of my
for
older
watching
videos
this story.
too.
We will back with another story. Please subscribe and like our channel for many stories.
I can't believe Hunter Biden did that again. That's fucked up.
Check out the video that's going to pop up here. My last week's video, which was really good. And that will pop up. And then also, yeah, give a thumbs up if you like the video. And yeah, I appreciate all the support and everything like that. Kind of one of my goals this year is to grow the channel even more. You know, it's try to do the best I can. You know, getting the channel a little bigger and stuff like that. But I do appreciate all that.
He's gonna get a little bigger this year. He's gonna get a little bigger this year with more 29-minute long videos of him sitting in his car eating fast food.
All you subscribers out there, and
I mean, it's incredible to think about like how many fast food videos we've watched at this point, and how none of them are 29 minutes long except for Randy's. Like, he's the only person that hasn't figured this out.
All the people that watch the videos, thank you very much for watching. All right, I'm gonna call it good. Until next time, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. See ya.
God damn, dude. Big like number 20. He did hashtag yummy on it. Hashtag yummy. Hashtag yummy. 1.18K subscribers. I don't even know if he was over 1,000 before. So, I mean, he is kicking ass on these 29-minute long videos, 443 views. He's probably making more. If he's getting ad revenue, I don't think he is, right? You need him over 3,000 subscribers. I was going to say, he's probably making like 10 times as much money as I am on YouTube. For everybody watching his fucking 30-minute long videos, you know? No, I not want to go to bed. I want to watch Silo TV show. I want to watch Silo TV show, and I want to play maybe my game for a couple minutes or something. And that's the life I want to live. All right, that's the life I'm looking for. You know. So I think I'm going to do that, and I'll, you know this works. You know this crap works.
Mommy.
I like Silo. I do like Silo. I think Silo's good. I enjoy Silo.
All right.
I'm a fan of Silo. That's where I'm at with my life right now.
Boomna Booner.
You know? Whoa! Pony Milk Goes Potty at FPS. It's out now? I didn't know it was already out.
That was fucking chill, dude.
I don't know it was already out. Okay, all right, let's raid Beelzy B, who is currently Beelzy B. Let's raid that channel because Hypnospace Outlaw is being played there. How good is that, right? Is your channel live right now? Will Neff is live. Dude, Will Neff. Will Neff. All right, I'll see you all on Monday or whatever it's called. Have a beautiful weekend. Spend beautiful time in your life, outside or inside or wherever.